Hello. How are you guys? I hope you're good. It's really good to see you. Vic, let's go! Oh my god!
Lucky got the new rainbow badge now.
The rainbow badge! Oh my god. And also, that's a second baby, Mick. You're the first one to share your 18 months, like officially. So that's a second baby. Just so you know. So feel free to let me know what you want to name it. Yeah, we've been going at it. Can you believe it? Rainbow badge. Yes, a rainbow badge. But how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing really well. Thank you, Mick, for wanting to support me that way for 18 hecking months and also wanting to carry the green sword. I really, really appreciate that. I love yous and I appreciate you, and I hope that you enjoy your badge, your founder's badge. So like rainbow founder's badge, emotes, and ad free viewing for a whole month. How have you been enjoying Friends? How much have you watched today? Also, hi Dub Dub, welcome in.
One more time for the people in the back. Roos en 2 hak, Roos en 2 love rainbow badge, Roos en 2 love, Roos en 2 hak.
Rainbow badge. Thank you, Tub Tub, also for the 18 months. What the heck? At tier 3. Excuse me. What? Every single time I'm like, what? Thank you so much for wanting to support me and my efforts here on Twitch that way, and for being my friend, and for wanting to wield the green sword too, and for just overall being a really cool person. Please enjoy that founder's badge as well, your emotes and your ad reviewing for a whole month. Why not pick the rainbow badge? I think if you want the rainbow badge, like, you have to turn off your founder's badges everywhere. What? Sweetie!
And a third time, rainbow beaches.
Rainbow beaches! Thank you! Thank you also, sweetie, for the 18 months at tier 2. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the 18 months. That's like 3 babies. We just birthed 3 babies. What the heck? Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Please also enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month. What the heck? And also your founder's badge. I love that all 3 of you have a founder's badge. Please enjoy it. Thank you so much. I haven't even properly said hi to anyone today, like not even first crew. And you guys start a hype train and take it to level 3. Excuse you. I think if you look at the bot, so like if I do that, and that, and that, like right next to my name is the actual rainbow badge. Like the 18 or like 1.5 year plus badge. And all of those yays and thank yous. And why does that one not work? Love. There we go. That's for all of those 18 month subbies. Thank you guys so much. That is so heckin' sweet and kind, and I really appreciate it. But yeah, let me actually say hi. Julia!
Choo choo, let's go. Much love and greetings from the Gym Roos en 2 fine.
Thank you for the 250 bits. What the heck? That is so heckin' kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, good luck in the gym. You can do it. That's definitely a plenty 2 fine, or Roseanne 2 fine, but you can do it. I hope that your workout is super rewarding and that you have like a nice workout today. But Ellie, Julia, Kara, Sweetie, and Hollow, congratulations on snatching one of the first 5. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And also, hi Ian, welcome in. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. She's voluntarily using the Stairmaster as a warm-up. What is the Stairmaster? Is that like one of those things where you like fake that you're walking on stairs? I have no idea. It's just stairs, right? It's like the thing that fakes endless stairs. Okay, yeah. Actually, I like that one. Like one of the few things in the gym that I don't mind was the stairs thing. You hit the founder's badge just for the rainbow, sweetie. What the heck? It looks really pretty to your name, next to your name though. But let me say hi to all of you in chat. Hi, Ellie. Thank you for being here 45 minutes ago. I hope you're doing really well today. It's good to see you. And hi, Hollow. I hope you're doing really well. And Laura, hi, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're doing fantastic. And Kara, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Although I just saw that you weren't feeling great, so I hope you feel better and enjoy your movie, not moving. Enjoy your movie. I hope that you can like chill a bit, feel better, relax. I'm so sorry to hear that you're not feeling well though. Also, Mick, of course, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. And Julia, welcome in. I hope you're doing really, really well today. And Simlina as well, welcome in. And T Lockhart, welcome in. I hope both of you are doing fantastic. Hello, hello. And Top Top, of course, how are you? I hope you're doing really well. And let me see. Manders, hi, welcome in. How are you? I hope you've doing... That's going to happen a lot today. I hope you've been doing really well as well. And Sweetie, of course, I hope you're doing really good. And Chris, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well today. Let me see. Let me see. It's a plenty baby boom. It really is. Kaizen, hi. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Tub. Oh my God, the chaos. I'm gonna put you in an elevator. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna do like elevator music. The timing of this. There you are. You arrived at the ground floor. Hello?
What is it? He always forgets.
Holy shit, I'm so sorry. That's like the worst raid welcome ever, but I just got like slightly distracted by the fact that Turo just shared 1500 bits. Thank you. You just got the elevator music as welcome to the stream. How was your stream? I hope you had a great time. Thank you for the shout out for Kaizen. If you're hanging out here, please make sure to share some love with our new friend. Because we always love to do that. But you were also playing some Sims. I would love to hear what you were up to. Turo, thank you so much for the 1500 bits. Holy shit, that's too heckin' much. That is so kind. I really appreciate that. Also for taking the hype train to level 4. What the heck? That is so, so sweet. Thank you so much. But let me say hi to everyone who came with the raid. Lynn, welcome in. Chicken Nugget, welcome in. Kaizen, of course, welcome in. Hi. Mommy Bear, hi, welcome in. Sophia, welcome in. How was your stream? Sarah, welcome in as well. It was great. We were also working on yellow and gray. Wait, how is it going so far? How have you been liking the Not So Berry Challenge? And how long have you been playing? Because I am notoriously slow with the Not So Berry Challenge. So I'm always very intrigued of people who are also doing it, who like, how long have you been playing? But yeah, welcome in everyone. Thank you so, so, so much for wanting to come over here and raid me. As a quick introduction to me and my channel, above, like on top of the wonderful musical welcome that you just had, I actually have a small little raid video. It is a 1-minute introduction to me and my streams and my community that, well, basically explains who I am way better than I could ever do with words. So I'm going to share that with you, and then I'll be right back in 1 minute. Hi, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I mostly play The Sims and Minecraft on stream. They're all dying or fainting by seeing the fire. What am I supposed to do? They're gonna die. Please sit on my shoulder. I said please sit on my shoulder and it did. I'm from the Netherlands, I have ADHD, I'm part of the LGBTQIA+ community, and I love raising money for charity that tends to come with incentives that I might regret afterwards. Oh my god! I cannot handle sour things and I tend to get caught in 4K saying very stupid things on camera.
Mmm, lemon. Yummy.
Wow. Can you show the butt? Oh, oops. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. I have 2 cats named Toot and Sus who sometimes think that this is their stream and not mine.
I'm a little bit distracted.
She is so happy with herself. She's like, yeah, look at me being here. I am an absolute plant mom, so much so that the community is named Jungle of Planties, and you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But if you need to practice some self-care like drop a lurk, stretch, or hydrate, please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. That's a little raid video. I hope you guys like it.
Have you heard about the new restaurant on the moon? Great food, but no atmosphere.
I love that one, Resonance. That's a really good one. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. And thank you, Mommy Bear. And thank you, Kazin. Of course, I really appreciate that. But you were living outside an abandoned gas station. How did you end up there? What happened? What was the story that led up to that? But you've been playing for ages. Me too. I've been playing since December 2021. I have to say, I took like a good 2 months break of the challenge. Like I just picked it back up. Yeah, it's... I've been playing for a long time. I made my founding sim on my birthday in 2021. We're like a whole birthday later, and I'm like not even halfway through the challenge. Thank you guys so much for that hype train and taking it to level 4. That's above and beyond generous. You guys are so kind. What the heck? Also, can we get one more shout out for Kazin, please? Also, like I said in the rate video,
I have to speak like this for 1 minute now because one of my wonderful moderators just redeemed it as channel point. But if you need to like drop off, drop alert, take care of yourself, please make sure to do so. And if you were hanging out here before that raid, let's make sure to share some love. You know how to do it. Lift and drop your butt. You know how to do it, every single one of you. Also, hi Noah, welcome in. And also, Petra, I did see you. Hi, welcome in. And Caroline, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing really well. Also, what is that accent though? My text-to-speech lady is Dutch. It's a very typical Dunglish accent, and it's very ugly. She butchers words a lot, and it's actually kind of funny. Hi, Wavin, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well.
This is what I want. A wooden wand. That sounds... no.
An astronaut retrained to be a programmer after their last mission. Now when going out for drinks, they mostly hung around the space bar.
Sweetie! That's a really good one. I like that. I had to like think it through for a second. I was like, wait, what? That's a good one. I like it. Thank you for the 69 biddies as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, I forgot. No, timer was up. Okay, good. Ada, thank you so much for the hydrate. I was actually just about to take a sip of my tea, so that was good timing. Yeah, she only says kleiner dan 3, which is like basically smaller than 3. It's like the heart.
What's green and has wheels? Grass. Elite about the wheels.
Elite about the wheels? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. She butchered that so bad. So bad. Let me see, Petra. I got the schedule for second uni semester. It's a temporary one, but still, Friday is free, Thursday is only 1 course, but Wednesday is shit. I have a seminar from 8 a.m., which means I gotta wake up at 5 and take 2 hours and talk 2 hours about communication and PR in fucking politics. Who talks about politics at 8 in the morning? I feel really sorry for you, Petra. That sounds absolutely terrible. That's indeed worst timing. Like the only people who talk about politics at 8 in the morning are people that are actually interested in politics and like make their career out of it. Good luck with that. That's how long will you have to follow this schedule? No, of course, Ellie, of course. You have a merch update. First 2 things arrived today, and my mom loves the stickers too. Yay! I'm so glad that they arrived safely, Ellie. Really, really glad they arrived safely. And I can't wait for everything to arrive, and I'm glad that your mom likes it too. I'm okay. Hope you're doing amazing. I am very tired. I'm gonna like all the way up front say it at the beginning of stream. I'm very tired. Yesterday we had like a project day where a project member who has been not just a project member in my team, but also one of my very close friends at my work. It was her last day, or actually today is her last day in the office or like at the company because she's moving jobs. And we had like this goodbye thing. But obviously that's kind of emotionally straining. So I felt a little bit sad about that. And then this morning, I joined Scott to his therapy, and it was a really intense session, like really good, but really intense. So emotionally, I'm a bit drained, but not in a way that I felt like I couldn't stream, because I always feel like this, like I said on Monday as well, this just really lifts my spirits, and it's kind of just what I really wanted and needed right now. But I do feel like my eyes are just like tired. I actually was chilling in my bed for an hour before I started streaming. So I'm just gonna straight up and say it, that I'm a little bit emotionally drained, but that's okay because it's from like good things, because a goodbye for someone and hosting it is intense, but it's nice that we got the chance to do so. But still, so I'm doing like amazing, but tired. Does that make sense?
So, he opened my fridge earlier and noticed one of my vegetables were crying. I guess he have some emotional cabbage.
Sweetie. I will never be able to open my fridge and look at cabbage the same if I have it. Especially since I'm, well, emotionally a wreck sometimes. I'll just start crying when I see it in my fridge. Thank you for the 135 biddies, so I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Also, I love how she said cabbage. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Guess who's waking up at 4 a.m. on Wednesdays? I love that you're like so dedicated to that, sweetie. That's so, so sweet. Also, if you make it like, if you get that incorporated in your routine though, of waking up that early, thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Also, I'm gonna go here because I don't know why my camera is different here and I still need to fix that. What I want to say, if you manage to incorporate the 4 a.m. in your routine well, you can be so productive early morning. That is so nice. And thank you for the lurk, Ellie. Thank you, thank you. And hi, Raven. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Never a good time to talk about politics, especially not that early. Yep, agree. I'm not here for too long, taking my mom out for brunch. Enjoy. That sounds lovely. Have loads and loads of fun. And thank you for the dad jokes, and thank you for saying hi. I really appreciate that. We don't know when they will change it. So for now, I'll cry in a corner because I have politics at 8 in the morning. And then right after, I have another seminar, then 2 hours pause, and then another course. At what time will you be done on Wednesdays, Petra? That sounds like a terribly long day. That sounds like a terribly long day. Hope we can provide you a bit of comfort back at you. Well, you always do. That's why I love hanging out with you. And that's like why streaming is, it's also a really nice and safe space for me.
I was watching the frisbee, wondering why it was getting bigger and bigger, and then it hit me.
I'm like a visual thinker. So I'm seeing this joke. Like I'm seeing someone in the park just standing there looking at a frisbee being like, huh? And then like, yeah. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate that. I love how she read the frisbee as well. Like she couldn't have read that more Dutch. Aw, Semlina, that is so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. I'm always glad that I like get to be, how do you say that? Like a little bit vulnerable with you guys and just be upfront and honest about how I'm feeling. And hopefully in that sense, provide you guys with the same space to also just share how you're feeling and like if you're struggling. Is it time for dance party? Let's dance it out. Feel free to do exclamation point dance in chat if you want to. I needed that dance party. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. I hope that you liked it. Also, hi Nora, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. I hope you're doing really well. I'm doing okay, a bit stressed with work today. It's great to see you. I hope that hanging out here can relax you a little bit. I'm sorry that you're stressed about work, but I'm glad to hear that apart from that, you're doing okay. It's really great to see you too. I'm not productive at those hours. I've tried at a summer job. I started working at 7 a.m. Yeah, no, to be fair, I couldn't do it either. I'm just saying that if you could, it would be really nice. But yeah, no, that's very early. 8 to 10 seminar, 10 to 12 seminar, 12 to 2 break, and then 2 to 4. So I'll be done at 4. And then later you say, no, wait, I won't be done at 4. I'll be done at 6 because the course is 2 hours long or 1 hour and 40 minutes. Wait, what? No, then actually 4 is correct, right? If it's 2 hours, from 2 to 4 is 2 hours, right? I have at work, so have to go soon, but wanted to say hello. Thank you for wanting to pop in and saying hello. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the work today. I hope it goes really well. I'm glad to be back after 4 months of doing free labor at internships. Should be a chill shift. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that you're having a chill shift. Yeah, I was just about to say, like, no, wait, 4 is correct, right? I'm 100% a morning person. I love going to work at 5:30. I mean, it's true. Ending work at 1:30 in the afternoon is like really nice. I remember there was this time, I keep like, every time I think about it, I'm like, it's already 3 or 4 years ago. But whenever I commute to work, I have to take a train. Like I have to go from the city where I live to the city where I work. It's not that long. It's like a 20-minute train ride or maybe like in total 30-minute travel. But if the trains don't go, it's not like I can take my bike there. So I could, but it's like quite a long bike ride. So there was this time where there was a full week of no trains and a colleague of mine offered that I could carpool with her. But she always starts at 7 in the office. Like she's in the office at 7. Hi, Carly. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. 20 minutes and you're in another city. Yes. That's Dutch scale for you. Just know that like those 2 cities, like the whole province that I live in, like the entire part of the Netherlands, which is called South of Holland, that entire part is as big as London. So remember way back in the day, well, you probably don't remember, but like maybe you know the fact that way back when London was like separate cities and then they merged into one really big city. That's kind of what's happening with the part that I live of the Netherlands. It's slowly merging, like all of these separate cities are kind of slowly merging more and more and more. But they used to be separate cities. But we're like, I'm from Rotterdam, but we already have a really close collaboration with Delft and The Hague. Like you could literally travel between those cities and never leave areas with houses. Like it's just one big city. Just formally on paper, municipality-wise, they're different cities. But technically, they just feel like one big city. Yeah, 20 minutes to another city. But then she offered me to commute with her. So I did. And then I started at 7 in the morning, but she always leaves work like somewhere between 2 and 3. And I remember thinking that it was so nice. It was so relaxing to like get in the rhythm of starting that early and then just coming home and having basically your whole afternoon and night still, and then going to bed early doesn't even feel like it's early. Like, I didn't mind going to sleep at 10 if I woke up really early. But like, the later you wake up, of course you don't want to go to sleep very early because then your day feels just ridiculously short. So yeah, I remember at that time thinking, oh, I should really keep this up. I should really do this more often. Never happened. That's true. 17 of those 20 minutes are spent going 120 kilometers per hour. But I mean, I could do it by bike. If I go from Rotterdam to Delft, it's like a 45-minute to 60-minute bike ride. I'm just lazy, but I could. The Netherlands is 0.04 times the size of my home province in Ontario, Canada. Yeah, the Netherlands is tiny. Like, people don't realize this, but you could travel all the way from like the top of the north of the country all the way to the like the most southern point of the country, maybe in like 5-6 hours. Like, you could in 24 hours. I think you could drive around the border of the Netherlands. Maybe you would take 30 if you have like bad traffic, but you could. Like, I'm gonna go to Germany for work in 2 weeks. We're gonna take a car and drive there. And that's gonna be, that drive is going to be American distance. Like, it's like 7 hours by car, which for a lot of Americans is like something they do on a way more regular basis. Hi, Red. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really, really well. It's so good to see you. In 5 hours of driving, I'm still in Ontario. Yeah. In 5 hours of driving, I'm out of the country. Either side. Thank you for the shout out for Red. If you guys are hanging out here and you don't know Red, like, that's a crime, a serious crime. You have to practice your exercise and like lift and drop your bum, because Red is wonderful and amazing and absolutely lovely. Like, seriously, one of my favorite people on the internet. I'm both early bird and night owl. Yeah, and I think I agree with what Sweetie said. You're sleep deprived. The amount of sleep that you get to, bro, I don't know how you exist on that. Like, how you live. And then when you open the fridge, make a picture of yourself to look back at. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's what when I'm crying, I take pictures of myself. I'm 100% a morning person. Oh, wait, I already read that. Sometimes I get lost where I'm at. I'm not a morning person or an evening person. I think I just don't like being awake and love sleeping. To be fair, sleeping is really nice. Like, sleeping is such a nice and chill activity. I'm also the kind of person that has alarms at 7 a.m. on days off, and I wake up after 9 a.m. My day is ruined. I feel like if you're really a morning person and you get into that rhythm of always like waking up early and you're really used to that, I feel why it makes sense that you also want to stay in that rhythm on weekends, and that sleeping in until 9 would kind of feel like, for me, sleeping in until after 12. Like, it's just so far past your regular waking up time that your body is kind of just, you're used to having that time in the morning. Whereas I'm used to having that time between, let's say, like 8 and 12. And if that's gone, it feels like my day is ruined. So it makes total sense that if you wake up really early, that 9 a.m. is like that boundary for you. Thank you, Robin, for the lyric. Thank you, thank you. More than 15 minutes of biking. Car. If I had one, I would. But I sold my car because you don't need it if you live in the Randstad. Who are you? Germany, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Kaiserslautern because that's where my work is in Germany. Ooh, and I see we have a question card from Ian. Let me actually grab one. It takes 6 hours just to get from the top to the bottom of my state. Yeah, the Netherlands, I think, is like this, similar to the size of a state in the US. I think that's a good comparison. Like, not all states, obviously there are smaller and bigger states, but I think there is definitely a state that would be like around the size of the Netherlands. That's very true. I mean, it's quite literally like, if I travel even 2 hours to the left on the map, I'm in the ocean and I'm getting closer to the UK. If I travel north for like 3 hours, I would be at the top of the country. If I travel south from where I am, I think within 2 hours, I'm actually in Belgium. I'm in another country. And if I take a car and I drive like 2 or 3 hours to the east, I'm actually in Germany. So, like, no matter which direction I go, I'm quite quickly out of the Netherlands. I live pretty good, actually. I do still sleep 6 hours a day at least, but still 6 hours, that's just... I could never. Belgium is even tinier, yes. But France is a lot bigger. France is quite a big country. Ooh, I like this one. Just a check. One of the mods, do you have time to set up the poll? I can also do it, but I just want to make sure that I ask. And if you drive south in Sweden, you end up in a trash can. Sorry to the Danish people. There was a burn there. You were like, I'm going in for the kill. If I want to travel to a big city, 7-minute train ride. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have to travel to a big city, but if I want to travel to another big city, like going to my work, actually being on the train is about 7 minutes. Everything is closed and I have trekkers. I can do it. Okay. The question is, would you rather have a desk job or an outdoor job? Thank you for that follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. No, Tub, you're not on strike anymore. And thank you for that follow as well. If you attack Denmark, I'll protect. I would never attack Denmark. I could never. I don't attack other countries. Do I? I'm like thinking now. No, I don't think so. I just Googled, Belgium is between Hawaii and Maryland size. Hello. Okay. Thank you, Eva, for redeeming the hi, I'm new. My name is Rosanna, or Rosie. I use she, her pronouns. I play a lot of The Sims and Minecraft on this channel. I am from the Netherlands. I work as a project manager and content creator, both part-time. And feel free to hang out with us, whether that be lurking or whether that be chatting. Feel free to pop into chat, say hi if you feel comfortable. But today we're going to be playing some Not So Berry Challenge. I actually just booted up my game. And while you're here, that goes for anyone, by the way, we have a poll up. So even if you're a lurker and you don't feel comfortable popping into chat, you can always join the polls. They're anonymous, so we wouldn't be able to see like that you voted. But feel free to join in on the conversation by voting on the polls. The question for now is, would you rather have a desk job or an outdoor job? Welcome back, Robin, and also hi, Nuts. Welcome in. Hello. Look at you in this amazing natural light. You're stunning. Shush. Have you seen yourself? I think you just looked in the mirror while saying that. Just saying. But yeah, I like that it's a little bit dim outside, so I can actually keep my curtain open. So there's a lot of natural light today, and I like it. My job is like 50-50. Yeah, now that you say that, that's actually kind of true. I think my job is definitely a desk job, and I very much prefer it that way. I'm not an outdoor person. Look at all my fellow indoorsy people. Yeah, I feel like that's like, I kind of expected this split in the community. Oh wait, there's a map that says the true size. Okay, I'm gonna save that link because that's actually interesting. Okay, so the Netherlands is, I wish, like, can I compare it to something? I think looking at this, wait. Yeah, I think the Netherlands is like smaller than at least 90% of the United, like the states in the States. You can drag it around. Wait, really? So I can grab. Oh my god, you can actually drag the Netherlands and like post it over other states. Okay, you guys got to see this. This is actually really cool. How have I never heard of this? Oh, also, we're not doing that build today, so I need to turn off that, and then I need to share my screen with you guys. Look, so this is the Netherlands. I think it is similar to like West Virginia. It has a little bit of a different shape. It's a little bit smaller than West Virginia, I would say. Mountain Mama. Sorry. Had to do that. I just can't. I just can't. It is, Florida is a lot bigger. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. You fit in Florida, so cute. Yeah. I mean, we fit in like the bottom part, like the bottom half of Florida. Yeah, and the painful thing, Top, is it's like it's not even, it doesn't even work that well. I'm trying to find like another state that is similar in size. But I think like painfully enough, like even Indiana is like a good chunk bigger. Michigan, like we fit in the top of Michigan. So cute. Maybe, no, like even Maine. Look at Maine, how much bigger Maine is than the Netherlands. Like this is like the Netherlands and Belgium combined. Like this is the Netherlands, this is Belgium, and this is Luxembourg. Like those three countries combined is Maine. Oh, go to Eastern Canada. Yeah, so you'd be like over here. I mean, like, I think if you look at it, the Netherlands, like, it sticks out on places, but obviously Nova Scotia is a lot longer. I think even Nova Scotia is bigger than the Netherlands. Maine is baby. Well, the Netherlands is baby then. You could probably fit 3 of those. I was looking at Texas earlier. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not even, let's compare it. Wait. I was just about to say, I was looking for Texas, but look, this whole part is Texas. This is the Netherlands compared to Texas. That's actually really funny. Ontario is even bigger than Texas. Okay, wait, let's see. Let's place ourselves in Ontario. Look. It goes all the way. I think this is the border. So it goes all the way like that. What's the moment here? The realization how small the Netherlands is. My concept of size is so wrong. I feel like if you're from the US or Canada, you have a very different feeling of scale to compare to a lot of people from Europe. Because even if we take France, which is like a considerably larger country than the Netherlands, like even if we put that, let's move the Netherlands out of the way. Even if we put that in Ontario, like obviously it's a different shape, but Ontario is still a lot bigger. I have not been to the US. No, I really want to go, but it's kind of expensive. And since it's so far away, I don't want to go for just a week. Like if I go there, I actually want to do multiple things and then obviously it gets more expensive. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, Ellie. I do know that the feature is still kind of like in beta. It's not a fully officially released feature. So it might be that there's some bugs. And then realizing that we have the largest people of the world. Yep. True. The tallest people. Like we do have a lot of tall people, yeah. Also, let me register. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. And the total population of Canada is about 35 million. I feel like in that sense, it's actually kind of funny to realize that in the Netherlands, it's 16. Like, just for reference, like this whole gigantic, okay, maybe not Alaska, but like this whole gigantic part of the Earth houses 2 times the amount of people that live on this tiny, tiny little piece of Earth. Because we have about like, I think 16 or 17 million people living in the Netherlands. That, yeah, very true. That's what I've heard from a lot of people, Hollow. Is like, if you go there, you get used to the scale. We're tall. Exactly, Tom. Also, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. And Frona, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing so good. Denmark would look so small. Should we grab Denmark? I think Denmark is actually, size-wise, very, very, very similar to the Netherlands. Take the Netherlands to Mexico City. Almost 18 million, really? Well, see? That's how much I know. Wait, let's take it, and then Mexico City. There you go. And there's 39.24 million just living in California. Wow. Also, hi, Broadway Blonde. I hope you're doing so well. I love how Finland is a lot bigger and we have 5 million people. Yeah. I feel like a lot, especially in Scandinavia in general, like a lot, or like, I know Finland technically is Finland officially part of Scandinavia? I think it is, right? But like the amount of people living there, like the bevolkingsdichtheid. I have no idea how to translate that. Is a lot. It's like a lot more dense. Finland is Nordic, not Scandinavian. Thank you. Yes. If you try Portugal, it's also just so tiny. Let's actually compare the Netherlands. Is it population density? Okay. Let's compare the Netherlands to Portugal. There you go. Netherlands, Portugal. Oh, the Vatican? Okay, wait. I'm gonna lose that as soon as we zoom out. Okay. It's a tiny dot in the ocean. I can't even take it. It is so small. Washington City versus the Netherlands is going to be amusing. Okay, let me see. Where did I leave the Netherlands? I left the Netherlands next to Portugal. There we go. And then Washington City. Where's Washington City? This is calling me out so much on how little I know about the location of places in America. I think it's East Coast, right? Or not? Oh, wait. Haha. See, I was like, I know it's somewhere over here. I just didn't see it. I mean, that's the comparison. There you go. Like, I think Washington City, Baltimore, Philadelphia, and New York, like, if you put all those together, you have, like, a good chunk of the Netherlands. Where did I leave the Netherlands? Yeah, I just put it somewhere on the map. What if you took Andorra to San Marino? I have heard both of those names, and I would not know where both of those are. Grab Luxembourg. I feel like we can do this forever, by the way. Like I can add, also my hair is being such a pain today. I can add like a million different countries, but I can also just like post the link again. I know we just did it, but I'm just gonna do it again. That is where you can do this yourself. Like if there is a bunch that you want to see, because otherwise I'm just going to continue grabbing countries and we'll sit here for the rest of the stream just checking out countries, which is like a lot of fun. But also I want to play some Sims. But this was a good experiment to get a little bit of feeling for scale again. Aw, no, that's so sweet. What the heck? And also chopped up, thank you. San Marino's in Italy, and then Andorra's in the Pyrenees. Okay. You guys have so much trust in me that I would still be able to find those. Like, my knowledge of the world is very bad. Maybe not as bad as some of the Americans. Like, not to dish on you guys, but the other day I saw a TikTok and this person asked, what's the capital of the US? And they were like, United States. No, but like the capital. What is the capital of the US? And they were like, United States. And they were like, okay, but what is the capital city of the United States? America. I gave up. Ooh, nice, Caroline. Enjoy your fancy coffee. And also, hi, Rose. Hello, hello. Scotland is Wisconsin and Ireland is Ohio. Like in size, you mean? Capital city is a different word, Ro. It is a different, yeah, it is a difficult word. I get that.
You worry about the calendar. Its days are numbered.
Resonance. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. American be like, they speak European in Europe. I love that also when like people say, I'm studying in Europe. Where in Europe? I don't know. In Europe. And that would be the same as like, I'm gonna go to the US. Where in the US? I don't know. The US. It's like, it's kind of a big scale. Also, I did see the sour candy, sweetie. At least the calendar has dates. Nice. Turns out China is bigger than Earth. I dragged it all the way to Antarctica and the geometry messed up and covered the entire map. I mean, I like that it's China who got that. Okay. We're gonna do another green one. That basically kills me. The same size, really? Enjoy, nuts. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. I love sour candy too. Like, I know my face doesn't say so, but I do. These are... Yeah, you installed the EA app yesterday. Like, I still don't know what to think about that. That's like a really big step for you, sweetie. I never knew this website, by the way, like that existed where you can compare countries in size, but I'm deeply intrigued by this. Deeply intrigued. Oh, my face. You even bought EA Play for a month? I'm deeply shocked. Deeply shocked. Also, hi Poke, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really, really well. And now I vanish for brunch. Have good time zones, everyone. Enjoy brunch. Enjoy, enjoy. I hope you have loads of fun. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I really appreciate it. My jaw hurts from the thought of sour candy now. My jaw kind of hurts too, so we can be together on that one. I had to get the EA app last year because EA Play didn't work with Origin. Can't say that I have any issues with the EA app. Me neither. I've been like, for me, the EA app has been fine. But Sweetie just hates EA in general, so that's why I'm mostly shocked. It's not just the app, it's just the fact that he's been like going onto EA territory. Yes, Tub, by the way. What? Also, it's Friday, 5 in the morning, which means that she needs to go to school in a bit, I think. Yeah, class in 3 hours. And he has work in 3 hours as well. Okay, let them sleep until 6, and then we need to wake him up. Xbox Game Pass is included EA Play and didn't work with Origin. Wait, so you got Xbox Game Pass and it included EA Play and therefore you needed to download the EA app to be able to use that. Crazy snow here in Utah. Barely got home okay from work. Please stay safe. I can totally imagine that crazy snow can like throw your whole schedule around and, well, basically mess with all traffic and logistics. So stay safe. We can all hate EA, but never tell them because we love them too. Yeah, exactly. Like, we hate them, but they also make The Sims, so I love them. The only issue I have with the EA app is that it stopped counting my hours in October. It's just stuck on last played on October 13th, and the hours are stuck since then. Oh, that's annoying. That's properly annoying. But it's like the least annoying thing that can break. Like, it's still annoying, but there are obviously things that would be way more impactful if they actually broke as well. But I totally get that you want to know what your hours are. What comes after USA? USB. I like that. That's a good IT joke as well. I should tell that at work and see if someone knows. Ah, okay. I thought you were going to say something after the by the way. But yeah, the Discord link. If anyone new is hanging out here and you want to hang out with this wonderful bunch of people after stream hours, the link to the Discord was just posted in chat. It's also where I keep everyone updated on my stream schedule. So feel free to join if you want. Ooh, it's Love Day. But Dandy is like, he doesn't like any of these because he's a loner. But maybe we can check if Siri at school can possibly give a rose to one of her friends or something. I think she can quickly. Is she gonna go upstairs to pee? She's gonna go upstairs, isn't she? I don't get why she doesn't go here. That is like so much closer. But fine, you go upstairs and then she can get herself some food. Oh, we really need to make food. No, you're not scared. You're not scared of... Oh, he is going downstairs to pee. Also, my game is lagging again. Quick shower. We had this the other time as well, that my game started lagging out of nothing. And I don't really get why it's doing that. He really needs to make food when he's back from work. Hi, Valentin. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well today. I would like to know my hours, but I'm too lazy to do anything about it. I just want to play. That is super fair. You have 3K points. Holy shit, that's a lot, Tub. That's very satisfying, yeah. I don't want to know my hours anymore. Some games that track for me have already shown disturbing amounts. Yeah. I feel that. I feel, especially like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, The Sims, and Minecraft, like those four. Terrible. Stop being scared of water, please. You are not. She's actually having some food. Okay, I know that your dad doesn't like you and doesn't like to socialize in general, but please talk to each other because you need it. He's like super sad from having difficult feelings about his kid. And he's interacting with an unwanted child. I always feel so bad for her. You are 159K? What? She reached social level 4, which is nice, but she's actually a nerd brain. Oh no, he is a nerd brain. I was just about to say, she was a rambunctious scamp. We are seeing daddy issues form in front of us. She definitely has daddy issues, yeah. Yeah, she was very much an accident child, and he doesn't love her at all. Which is very sad. Oh, the sink broke. We need to fix so we can leave that broken until he comes home from work, because then he can actually fix it. And that's kind of nice. My cursor is showing on one screen, but not when I move onto the other. Are you perhaps playing Minecraft? You just started the BC. Okay, then I don't know. I stayed on a ranch last weekend, but I couldn't really sleep well. Every time I drift off, a female horse would whiny and wake me back up. It was a nightmare. For a second there, I was like, I thought you were going to actually, like, that you were actually on a ranch. It took me a good hot second to realize that you were telling a joke. Also, I don't know why the alert didn't go off, or maybe I just didn't hear it. But thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. And also, hi Ellie, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Hello, hello. I can show the house in a bit. Yes. In celebration of Love Day, Siri's classmate made a tissue paper flowers. The teacher asked all of the students to give their flowers away to someone special. Now, Siri just needs to think of the right person. Give flowers to brighten day. Siri passed by her teacher, a sad little girl, and the school bully. Nothing felt good enough until she spotted an old man alone in the park. Wait, let me pause the game. She reached into her backpack only to find that the bouquet of tissue paper flowers had been utterly demolished by her homework while walking. There was probably a lesson to be learned here. Oh no. Oh no. Get an SSD. I was just about to say, you do know that he's running my old PC, right? But yeah, let me quickly show the house for those of you who haven't seen it yet. So this is the house that I built. The outside is already prepared for the gray generation. Like basically this is already for Siri because she's gonna live here for the rest of her life with her family eventually. That's why it's such a big house as well. And then the inside is very much made for Dandy because obviously he's the yellow generation. So we have this nice living room. You enter here. There's this small little hallway. There's this nice living room with a little desk nook and then a grand open kitchen with like a kitchen island and a kitchen table. There's a closet under the stairs and a door here into a bathroom. I can show you when I put the walls half down a little bit better. This is Siri's bedroom. As you can see, it is already a little bit more gray. We did add some touches of pink because we felt like a little bit of color couldn't hurt. This is the bathroom on the downstairs floor. And then upstairs, we have 2 empty rooms that we're going to use when we live here with like the gray generation only. And there's more kids living here. But then we have this master bedroom with an ensuite. And currently Dandy is staying here. And that's the house. Life is all about them lessons. Yep. Wait, what happened to Siri? I'm on mobile and couldn't read the notification because it was too small. She made paper flowers for Valentine's at school, and then she wanted to give it to an old man because she wanted to be sweet, but then she tried to grab them from her pockets and all the flowers were smushed underneath her homework. So she was very sad about that. But yeah, we can fast forward now until they're back from work and school and stuff. Until what time does he work? Until 5. Okay. Should Siri invite over classmate Scott? Yes, because that I think is hilarious. Because my boyfriend's name is Scott. But, wait, there he is. Also, he's like a really cute kid. So I've been thinking maybe they could become really good friends. Maybe they can play some basketball together. I hope that her fun will go up from that. Can they play together? They can sing together. I think she also needs to master the singing skill. Like, I keep forgetting that. And yes, I just used my own command, so I very quickly could go to the page with the rules. Generation 4, active, slob, and a music lover. Also, she needs to have 3 failed relationships before she would actually find and marry her spouse. Master singing, parenting, and athletic career. Yeah, so she needs to master singing as well. So she's currently working on that. As you can see, she's singing her heart out. Oh no, she got a sentiment. Oh wow. They really don't like each other now, do they? Holy crap. A festering grudge even. And she's hurt. Siri feels wronged by Dandy, and being around Dandy will remind Siri of that pain. Oh, I feel really bad. I feel really bad for them. Also, I said sing together, but is he also going to punch my bear? The previous kid we invited over from school was just started punching her toys. A people person, unless that person is your child. No, but Dandy isn't a people person. He's actually an introvert, and like, well, not necessarily an introvert. He's very much a loner. This kind of fits. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. Welcome in. This kind of fits with the Witcher lore narrative. Ciri has a complicated relationship with her dad, who is the Emperor of Nilfgaard, one of the most powerful people on the continent. She has a much better relationship with Geralt, her adoptive father of sorts. That's very true. That is very, very true. Also, I've never noticed there are so many flowers here. That's actually kind of cute. Let me see. Friendly. Ask for typing tips. Friendly. They can just get to know each other. Ask if single. Hello? Ask the cloud gaze. Danny has a lifestyle, right? I think he has the opposite lifestyle of people person. His lifestyle. Oh, yeah. Wait, why does he have the people person? Why does he have the people person lifestyle? That doesn't make any sense. Because actually his traits are loner and clumsy. Huh. My sim once had that because his father scolded him once as a toddler and they hated each other for the rest of their lives. That's a little bit over dramatic, yeah. The people person lifestyle is so annoying. I feel like the people person lifestyle is especially a little bit confusing considering that he's a loner. So every time we're around people, he gets really stressed. Yes, of course, sweetie, of course. Enjoy. He's back from home, by the way, and we got a promotion at work, actually. Dandy has been promoted to Space Cadet. He will now make an additional 9 simoleons per hour for a grand total of 114. He has also received the following bonus. Almost 1,300. We really needed that because we've been so hella broke. And mission control. That mission control, is that something we can sell? We have a live blue slug. We can sell that. We don't need that. We have a common space rock. That's one that I wanted to keep. I wanted to put that in the house somewhere. And then we have all these upgrade parts, which I think we want to keep. But let me actually go into build mode and see if we can sell it. Hi, Alia. Welcome in. Yes, I'll pet myself. I think Toot is downstairs right now. That's 750. Let's sell it. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip of my tea. Are y'all gonna pet me now? Some more pets for myself. Some more pets for myself. Okay. Let's go. What are we going to do? I think we wanted to fix the sink. Maybe we can start by doing that. And then we can pee. And have some food, maybe? Oh, I said that he really needed to make some food. Yeah, we should really do that. Even though I kind of want to travel to space again. We should actually make ourselves some food. Because we're going to regret it if we don't. Thank you, let me register for some more pets. Also, I had my beanbag, but it's kind of getting cold. So I'm just going to put it away. Orange was Gen 6, right? I'm actually not sure. But we're on yellow. That is the 3rd generation. And then the gray generation is the 4th generation. Scavenge for parts, please. That sounds also like a good idea. She is still hanging out with Scott. They're just looking at the clouds. And I know that that takes their friendship up usually quite fast, but I feel like it's not going as fast as I wanted it to. Like usually cloud gazing or stargazing takes up their friendship really quickly. Also, one of her thing is like giving flowers. I don't think we naturally have a flower already in our inventory. No. Is there a flower growing in the area that we can pick and then give to Scott? I don't think so. I don't think we have any flower bushes in the area. Okay, I feel like at this point it's no longer in the area if I go grab it now, is it? So maybe I can just buy it. I don't think she can buy a gift though. Purchase gift. Oh, she can actually buy a gift. Okay, gardening. Let's buy like a cheap flower. Okay, so then the dandy or the daisy, I'm sorry, is I think the cheapest flower we can get. And then she can give it to Scott. I think that's kind of cute. Friendly, more choices. Give gift, give love day gift, and then the daisy. Ah, that's so cute. I may have confused the color, but at least I got the order right. That's very true. That's very true. Can you just stay here for like 2 hours or so? I need to arrange something. Yeah. I'll just go on like a full-on hike to grab your like a flower for you. Yes, but we gotta keep it a surprise. Although they're cloud gazing together and therefore she didn't actually give the gift. So let's try again. I think it's on the no, don't walk away, please. Give gift, give love day gift, flower. Please. Thank you. How is he doing? He fixed the sink. He had some food. He's just not making. Oh, he actually also made some food. Holy crap. Maybe you can make some more food and then we can explore space after. Let's see. Cook. Let's make maybe something that I usually don't make. Let's make this. Hello, game? My game's frozen. Okay, we're good. I just had a minor hiccup. Also, it's like slowly getting dark out. Ooh, our mom is calling out. Scarlett is calling out. Dandy, thank you for suggesting I hang out with Samantha Caliente. We had a spectacular time. I'm so glad, Mom, that you had a good time. Samantha is wonderful and lovely. You're not scared of water. Ooh, we're getting a call from Ismael Wesley. Oh, wait, what was the story again? Also, Miss Sots, thank you so much for the friendly reminder to save. I appreciate it. I'm going to save right after this interaction. That's actually a good one, but welcome to chat as well. There was this thing about Ismael Wesley. I think when Scarlett was dating... I think Scarlett was actually dating Ismael at the time because his dad was the mayor of Willow Creek. And that's what inspired her to go into politics. But can you... Like, I think he is actually Dandy's father. Because Scarlett accidentally had him when she was a teenager as well. I just don't exactly remember. Yeah, Ismael is his dad. I didn't realize this. That took me far too long to figure out. Okay, let me save. Let me actually save. Yeah, of course, Valentin, we are. Of course. Yes. Yes, please don't worry about it. We're completely okay. Completely. Promise. I got a present that I think is dumb. I want to trade it with a friend or give it back. Can I do that? Sure, give it to someone else. Yes. He's making some more food. I love that he's like making food in his spacesuit. Also, can we just take a little moment to appreciate that Dandy has like a really good butt? Like, look at that. This spacesuit is also doing his bum like a lot of justice. He just sneezed right into the food. Ew. He went like, choo, like literally, it, not like just right next to it, no, right into it. But at least he made some food. Sneezing in this economy on the food, Red? On the food, like not even on the food. Like imagine preparing a sauce and just adding some extra ingredients by sneezing. Hi, Mestra. I know, right? See, you understand. More bums than the Paris metro system. See? Also, Kestra, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Exactly, the butt cheeks. Ew, just a little bit of salt, like natural salt. Look, ew. Like, I know that's what I said, but ew. The way you just phrased it. Ew. Yes, he has some space buns. He has some space buns. Okay, but we've made like 2 servings of food. He's a little bit tired, but his fun is kind of low. Should we go explore space? I think he likes that. And Siri is sad. Is she just gonna... she was gonna eat some food. Okay, good. Once she's eaten some food, she can actually go pee, and then she still needs to do her homework. I just realized. Also, she didn't give the flower to Scott. I hate it when you tell... like, when your Sims have an autonomous action, aka they go and eat something, and then you tell them to do something else, they forget the thing that they were actually doing. So please eat your eggs and toast. Technical difficulties. Dandy is off on another amazing adventure in space. Or he would be if the ship were actually moving, which it's not. An error message on the main control screen informs him that the ship dinotherm drivers need to be updated. Let's try to update. His handiness skill might be too low for this, so that's going to be a challenge. The sneeze was in the recipe, I'm sure about that. Imagine having a recipe that just says like somewhere in the middle, like add some salt by sneezing. All Sims have ADHD. Oh, they really do. Sometimes I feel like I'm a Sim and I'm being like, someone is trying to control my day and it's just not going. Aw, that's so sweet of you to say. That's so sweet of you to say. I'm glad that having a Sim stream and like me providing a Sim stream today is helping you have a good day. When Dandy clicks the update button to update the dinotherm drivers, a helpful message appears saying the request cannot be completed because the dinotherm drivers have not been updated. It's a catch-22. This sounds a little bit too realistic. Do we call, are you gonna call tech support from space? I think you just need to like, have you tried turning it on and off again? I think that's what we need to do. And then she's just gonna do her homework and then finish her food. Reboot. Ah, yes. Turn it on, turn it off and then back on. The preferred tech solution of professional rocket scientists everywhere. The dinotherms spotted, a new message appears. Your dinotherms did not shut down properly. Would you like to restart your dinotherms in safe mode? Yes. The people on like who made this game, like who made The Sims, like the actual writers of pieces of this text and like jokes, they must have been laughing their butts off. Hi, Butterfly. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. The realism, right? It's a little bit too accurate. Dandy engages safe mode, and the dinotherms immediately explode out of the ship. That hardly seems safe at all. However, it does clear the error message, and that's what's important. Unfortunately, landing with minor engine breach and no dinotherms is insanely dangerous. Okay, so he made it back. That was a very close call. That was a very close call. He's going to sleep now, though. His fun is all the way up, so that's good. We did actually do some space exploring, so that's nice. I bet they think this is how it really works. Maybe not for a spaceship, but for like 99.9% of your tech problems, this actually works pretty well. Can they ever not come back from a space trip? I actually don't know, Red. I actually do not know. I've never encountered it yet. I really hope not. Okay, I always try to like make sure that I save my game when they're sleeping. I always feel like that's a good reminder for myself to remember that I need to save my game. I don't think, does he have work? No, he has a Saturday and Sunday off, which means that we can actually work on his fitness skill. Power napping is the human equivalent of rebooting. I feel like sleeping in general is the equivalent of rebooting. We just have a very slow reboot. That's a good reminder. I often play for hours and not save. This is why when I'm building, I forget to save, because there's not that rhythm of your Sims going to sleep. But at one point, I just tried to sort of train myself. Whenever my Sims sleep, I need to save. And it kind of works. Yes, we do, Master. We really do. Also, he's tense because his resolution is due. Oh, crap. We set out New Year's resolution. He wants to get fit. Work out to get fit within at least 7 days to complete this resolution. But we have been working out. Also, my keyboard just said that its battery is empty. So I just need to grab my cable and put it on the cable. I feel like somehow that always happens on a Wednesday stream. Hello? Cable? Why are you not, like, plugging? There we go. Now it's charging. Now we're good. But maybe he can, like, maybe not shower yet, because you're gonna do a workout later. Maybe you can pee and eat something, and then he can just do a workout in the pool. Swim laps. There we go. And then Siri, what is she doing? She's playing with her dollhouse. That's actually kind of cute on the Saturday morning. It's also insanely early. They woke up so early on Saturday morning. 1 week of battery life isn't bad, though. You can do 1 week on one battery? We can keep track now? You can keep track? What? Dude. Ah, if your keyboard always runs out on Wednesday. Thank you. I was like, what did I say to... Yeah. About the battery life. We can keep... okay. I love how both of you were talking about the battery life of my keyboard, and I, like, in both cases, forgot what I just said. I feel like it's because I have the RGB turned off. I think if I turn the RGB on my keyboard on, it dies within a day. But, yeah, it's a wireless keyboard, so I have to charge it, like, every week, I think. Ooh, she reached level 4 of creativity. That's nice. I'm in a mood to play some Sims, so I'ma just lurk. Of course. Enjoy playing some Sims. And also, Toot, you're getting pets from Mick and from Raven. Do you want to sit on my lap again? She really wants to sit on my lap. Wait. Let's make that happen. Come on. Yeah. Good. Yeah. From your episode. You're also getting pets from Robin and from Mestre. The little two. Isn't it cute? Enjoy, Mestre. Enjoy. Goed zo, ga maar zitten. Ja. Goed zo. She's so slow today in sitting down. Also, hi doctor, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Yeah, it's a kitty. And also, you're getting pets from register. Ga maar zitten. Goed zo. Okay. She has sat. You're also getting pets from Rose. Okay, he's doing some laps. I wonder if that is actually completing his resolution though. Like, when is he fit? What is the definition of fit for this game? Because he has fitness level 4. And we need to get to level 6. So we have quite a lot of work to do. Also, he can take maybe like a steamy shower after his workout. She needs to go get some food. Oh wait, the sink is also broken. After his steamy shower, he can actually repair the sink because he needs to work on his handiness skill. Body state? Where do I see the body state, Hollow? Boop from your cat? Dude, you're getting a little boop from another cat. She's purring very loudly. I think she likes that. For the resolutions, that is. Yeah, exactly. But where do I see the body state? Like, can I see that somewhere? Yeah, of course, Robin. I hope that during your lurk, you can get some nice rest and some sleeps. I would be honored if you can sleep. Maybe with MCC, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's see if that's something we can check. Also, you're not scared of pools. You just had a workout. I don't know. Where I would have to see that in MCC, to be honest. I think it's maybe just like reach a certain level of fitness, but it just doesn't specify it. She needs to pee. Maybe she can do that upstairs because her dad... Oh, that toilet is actually broken. Well, dandy. You can also fix that then. Why is so many things broken in this house? Because she kind of needs to shower and pee, but I don't want her... Okay, now this one is free, so she can use this bathroom. A quick bath and a quick toilet stop. And then maybe she can also do a workout after, because eventually she also needs... She needs to achieve level 10 in motor skill, so she can just swim. And then... He needs to fix or upgrade 5 objects. After this, that will be 2 more. Maybe we can upgrade the rocket before we actually go to space again. Continue installing wormhole generator. That's what we were doing, and I think we need that to actually travel to Sixon. So let's make sure that we fix that part. Oh, wait, money inheritance? Oh, nothing for us. Too bad. I was like, do we get money? We have level 7 out of 10 in logic skill. Do we even have a chess table in this house? I think I can play chess on the computer as well, by the way, so I might as well just play it over there. Okay, she's just gonna swim, 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 swim. How is she doing? I was just about to ask, how is she doing on the motor skill? But she actually maxed out the skill, and she finished the aspiration of Rabunctious Scamp. And I don't really have another aspiration. She is going to get the reward rate of Physically Gifted. And I think since she maxed out the motor skill, after this, she's actually going to build the fitness skill. So we can, I think, just focus on that. The athletic skill, I mean, not the fitness skill. But she could also start working on the singing one. I don't think I currently have a microphone or anything in the house. Although you don't really need a microphone, do you? She can just... Or does she need... I think we need a microphone to practice the singing. Because that skill just feels so random almost. This is for the comedy skill. Comedy and acting. Maybe we just get one and then check. I'm not actually sure if you need this to... Yeah, practice singing, okay. Maybe you don't need it. Maybe you can also do it without, but I kind of like the idea of having a mic if you're like really into singing. He's really flirty. He got flirty from upgrading a rocket. He has a very interesting sense of romance. Can we work a little bit faster on this? Because I think I wanna... Yeah, I know it was the steamy shower, but it's so funny that like the Sims emotions are so silly. That you get like super flirty from a steamy shower and then you start working on upgrading a rocket and you just stay flirty. That just feels so silly. That just feels really, really silly. This upgrade is also taking a really long time. Hi, Fazeman. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. I'm on early today, yes. For me, it's not early, though. For me, it's already 4:30 p.m. But I do stream on Wednesday afternoons rather than evenings. Because I have a day off work today. So I always stream on Monday night and Friday night. And then on Wednesdays, I stream during the day. To be fair, you do the same. You get flirty when upgrading a rocket, Tup Tup? Rocky Man loves his rockers. I will never be able to think of him anything else as Rocky Man. You just woke up. It's 10:30 here. Day off. Yeah, it's very nice to have a day off. Do you have any work today? Do you have anything to do today? I hope you had some really nice sleeps. Good morning to you. I do. Doot is still sitting on my lap, purring very loudly. She's a very happy cat. You carry your feelings for a bit after feeling them. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it's gone now. It's gone now. Now he's just tense from his resolution being due. Also, she's practicing her singing in her underwear. Just cleaning the house. Well, good luck with cleaning the house. You can do it. I feel like her singing is getting slightly better. It's definitely not at peak strength yet. Also, before she actually starts gaining the singing skill, she needs to max out the creativity. I just realized. So maybe we can focus on that in another way than just singing. She makes me miss my ginger kitty. He gets so sad when I leave for work. Aww, poor kitty. I never know if my cats are sad when I leave for work. I just feel like they're always very, very enthusiastic when I come back. Random singing in undies. Yeah, that sounds like a really good weekend day. Also, a loan payment is due. And that's just a lot of money compared to how much we have, but I don't think we have another choice. We do already make quite a lot of money. We are in level 6 of the astronaut career. So we are starting to get to that point where, like, if we go to work, we make quite a lot of money. But on this part of the career, we only work 3 days a week, which is just not that much. Okay, can you please work faster on this upgrade? Okay, she has reached level 6 in creativity. Maybe now she can stop singing because I feel like she's been singing forever and your voice will get strained. Maybe she can just play with her dolls because that will also get her creativity up for sure. Yeah, the upgrades take forever. And I feel like this is, I'm not sure if it's the last or the biggest upgrade, but it's definitely taking a long time. Also, his dad is calling him again. Guess what? My first date with Estrella Tony went very well. Thanks, Dad, for telling me. Also, he has never spoken to his dad. Like, he's not close. His mom moved out, like, right after Dandy was born. I do not really get why the game keeps thinking that Ismael and Dandy are close. No, she will actually be a professional athlete. But she wants to master the singing skill. Because that's like her creative outlet, even though she's very focused on like working out. Hi, Blob. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really, really well. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. I think if this upgrade is done, we should be able to actually travel to Sixam. Because this is like the part that you also need in the science career. Hey, Dandy, I have some Sakura tea. Do you want to get some at the Romance Festival with me? This is his stepdad, by the way, the ones who actually raised him. Maybe not. I want to continue working on my rocket. You are. I'm very glad to hear that, Blob. Like I mentioned in the beginning of stream, I'm like very tired. I'm like a little bit emotionally drained. Yesterday, I had a colleague leaving work, which was like, that colleague is also one of my close friends. And she's moving quite far away. So that was like a little bit of a thing emotionally. And then today I had a very intensive therapy session in the morning with my boyfriend. So like emotionally, completely dead. Like I died at least 3 times. But like apart from that, I'm doing really good. So it's like this weird balance of feeling good, but also very tired. And also, hi Julia, welcome back. I'm giving your pets to Toot as we speak. I'm continuously petting her and she is very, very happy about it. Okay, almost done. No, you're not gonna chat with Siri. Because Siri is going to, wait, what are, oh, now he's very stinky. Maybe take a quick shower because he's worked very hard on the upgrade. And then maybe you can pee and eat something. And then we're going to go explore space again. And I think she also quickly needs to pee. And then just maybe she can do some extra credit work, actually. Let's fast forward again. We keep getting these money inheritance notices, but they're never for us. They're never for us. No, you are not scared of the water. I feel like that bug of being scared of the water is like very persistent, specifically in this save file. Okay, he's having food. Now he's doing super well, apart from that he's a bit tired, but I think we can still travel to space. She is doing her extra credit work, and then also after that she can go get something to eat. Please go explore. Travel through a wormhole? I think this is gonna take us to Sixam. Are you guys ready? Let's go. We're gonna travel to Sixam. We're actually going to explore another planet. I'm very excited about this. I don't think I've actually ever... Have I traveled to... I might have with our first generation, like the scientist. We might have visited Sixam. Oh yes, we're gonna get some more space buns. Look, there we are. The space buns are here again. Like, it's just a curve, you know? You've never seen Sixam? Ooh, exciting. Exciting. I think it's gonna like give us the pop-up if we want to travel with him. She is... Sure, eat your peas. Through the wormhole, the alien ship hurtles through the wormhole and emerges near an alien planet. A series of odd noises come from an on-ship radio, and Dandy is suddenly teleported off his ship. Drop the buns routine on the Discord, sir? Yeah, it's actually kind of rude of him that he's not like sharing how he got those beautiful buns. Ah, crap! I just noticed that they are booking a hotel. Wait, I'm just very quickly going to respond to a Discord message, and then we're gonna look around Sixam. Because the one that we booked on Monday, like the apartment that we got for TwitchCon in Paris, it got like denied or it didn't get approved and therefore it got cancelled, like the reservation. So now they're on a call together to like fix another apartment or like another place to stay. And I think Amber's booking it. But I just want to make sure that I kind of stay in touch with them because we're trying to book for 8 people at the same time. So it's a little bit challenging. Okay, I think we have indeed traveled here. Now that I see this, I'm like, I remember this. I remember this. I remember going here. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna start a challenge that I might regret. Which one? Look at this. No, you're not scared. Okay, wait. I'm gonna pause the game because I want to like properly look around. The 100 baby challenge. Oh, you're gonna regret that. Yeah. Especially with the update coming on March 14th of the infants. You're gonna basically do a 100 infant challenge. Look, there's the sun. There's like another big planet. There's another. Oh, I like this. I forgot that this looked so cool. Look, there's some floating rocks, a magical waterfall. I think we can actually gather some things while we're here. Like, there's things that we can collect. Should we do that? Let's actually collect some rocks and stuff. This resource has already been collected. Are you sure? Oh. No, you're not scared. I wish I could build a vacation home here. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. I agree. Let's dig and get all of the stuff. Hello, who are you? Let's actually meet an alien. Friendly introduction. Her outfit matches so well with the environment. There's another alien. Oh, you are cool too. Let's say hi. And let's collect all of the things that we see here. Like, there's so many weird things we can find here. Collect microscopic sample. I accept the challenge since I have nothing to do. Okay, fair enough. That's a valid reason. Enjoy. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Okay, his queue is full. Potter! Hello!
Is it true you fainted? I mean, you actually fainted.
I hope you're doing so well, Potter. It's good to see you. Where is he walking over to? Oh, he's gonna talk to that lady. He's gonna talk to the blue lady. In the space dress. Their voices are so creepy. You're doing okay? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm okay too. Thank you for asking. Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming. Do you know that feeling? He's gonna chat to the other alien lady, but where is she? Oh, okay. That got cancelled. She disappeared. Then maybe stop chatting and like continue to collect stuff. Because we need money as well. And like you need to become famous and we need stuff. I think I saw one more over here. Maybe not collect another microscopic sample from the same plant. Dandy found an alien. Do we have an actual... Oh! We found an unpolished geode, Elkron, Shinolith, Okay, so we found some of the elements for like gemstones and stuff. What the heck is this? Welcome back, Caroline. This is Sixum. This is like the alien planet that you can explore from Get to Work. And we actually traveled here because we were in space. Watermelon for the sneeze. The sneeze actually didn't come. It's kind of annoying. How do you get here? You can either use the wormhole flux generator, which is like this thing that comes with Get to Work, and you can build it when you're like a scientist up to level 10. And in his case, we installed the worm flux generator something onto the rocket ship. And because he has rocket science level 10, he could actually travel here. There's like a bunch of resources we can collect. Like there's so much more down here as well. I have got to work and I had no idea this existed. I've never done the scientist career to level 10 though. The only reason I've done it now twice is because of the Not So Berry challenge. Like I've been here with the first generation, which is the scientist career, and I've done that like twice because I restarted the challenge at one point. Now I've been here again for this generation. But like, I think I had never done that before either. I didn't even know it was a thing until I started playing the Not So Berry challenge too. There are so many things here that we can collect. Holy crap. So these plants look kind of scary, but these mushrooms are so pretty. You just started the Not So Berry, you're excited about this? Enjoy. I know that the scientist career, like, it is a lot of fun. I really, really, really enjoyed the scientist career. Like, it was a lot of work, especially collecting all the elements. It took a good while, but I had really good fun doing so. I just want to make sure that we're collecting, like, everything that we can find here. View tentacle tree. Harvest fang flower. I don't think I collected all of these things when I was here for the first time. No, you're not scared of water. He is very tired though. Like, I feel a little bit bad for him. He might actually pass out at one point. Oh, we can collect that still. Like, I feel a little bit bad for pushing his limit so much, but how often do you actually travel all the way to an alien planet? Never. So I need to make use of my time here. And there's just too much to collect. Okay, I'm actually pushing him. He's probably gonna pass out at one point. We have 3 hours. Okay, that's 6 in the morning. He's gonna pass out for sure. In 2 hours, okay. Yeah, we can come back at one point. Of course. We can come back now anytime we want. But I'm that person, like, I want to do it all in one go. And then we'll come back here and then collect even more. Ooh, we can now actually harvest quill fruit. See, he passed. He's just taking a nap on an alien planet. He's gonna pass out again, isn't he? In the weeds, crouching on the ground with worms and dirt. No, thank you. Dandy is not reaping whatever it is that he is sowing. It is time to admit that he dislikes gardening. Sure, he can dislike gardening. Also, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm just thinking, like, is there any way that we can sleep here? I don't think so. I think we actually have to travel back. Return home. There's so much that we haven't collected yet, but at the same time, we actually found some good things that I think every single one of them I can sell. Like, all of these things, I don't really need them. Because I don't think I actually have to, like, collect anything for the yellow generation. Yeah, no, I don't have to finish any of the collections for this generation, so I might as well just... Rosalia! Hello?
What's up, everyone?
What's up? Hi, thank you so much for the 18 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That is a second baby, by the way. So feel free to let me know if you want to name our second child. We could. That goes, by the way, for Sweetie, Tub Tub, and Mick as well. We also have now a second child. So, like, I popped 4 children out today, just so you guys know. But thank you so much. Please enjoy your founder's badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month more. I really appreciate that. I've been doing pretty okay today. How are you? I hope you're doing really well. Yeah, 4. Can you believe it? It's been a busy day. It's been an intense Wednesday. Poor body. I'm gonna need to recover well after this stream. Good busy. Look at you. Look at you, Tub Tub, learning Dutch. Look at you. Also, you guys want to hear something really sad? Like, I haven't been drinking my tea really quickly because normally when I'm out of my tea, it's very cold. Yes, I'm drinking iced tea now. I usually have like a bottle of lemonade, but I'm out of lemonade. So I just have water, and I don't really like water. So I've been just postponing drinking my tea because every time I'm thirsty, I can just drink my cold tea. I'm mid-Dutch at this point. You kind of are, yeah. That's why he's saying good busy, is because I always say good busy. Water is gross by itself. It really is. I don't like it. Unless it's like summer and really warm, then I sometimes like a good glass of cold water, but in general, I really do not like water. That is such a good idea. I actually have lemon. I have lemon and cucumber. I can just make lemon and cucumber water. Oh, I'm gonna do that on my break. I actually have a cup of water, but I'm just gonna put lemon and cucumber in, and I think then we should be fine. There needs to be like some sort of taste to it. You learned something about water the other day, but I forgot to send it to you. Yes, feel free to send it. I'm actually really curious now. I don't like water either. I started using flavored water filter called Circle, and it's helped a lot. I know that thing called Air Up, which is like also like flavored water. I've just been drinking lemonade my whole life, and that has so far worked quite well because it actually is making me drink quite a lot. Apparently water flavor changes with temperature. That's very interesting, and that makes so much sense to me. I don't think I've ever heard of Circle. Let me Google it. Yeah, if I look up that, it literally gives me the suggestion of Air Up. I'm kind of curious what... Basically, I think what Circle is it looks like lemonade to me. Because the lemonade I have also doesn't contain any sugar or artificial colors or anything. Like, the lemonade I'm using is literally just like watered down fruit substances. Hi, wow. Hello, how are you doing? Circle might be an American thing. Looking at the website, it kind of does look like an American thing, yeah. Like, also the packaging and stuff, it kind of looks like an American thing. I've never seen it, but it reminds me a little bit of Air Up, which is kind of like, it's a bottle that tricks your, well, it doesn't really trick your nose. It comes with like a smell, because 90% of what you taste comes from your smell. So actually, like, that bottle gives off a smell when you take a sip, making your brain think that your water has a taste. But actually, you're just drinking normal water. My doctor told me that they could see in my blood results that I don't drink enough water. Yeah, of course they can see that in your blood results. Like, water is literally in... Like, if they take your blood, they can see how much water is in there. Also, you're getting pet stoot from Rosalia and from Ellie. And from Potta. You're getting butt scratches from Potta. You're coming to the... Julia, what are you coming to do here? The reason water flavor changes with temperature is because our taste buds have a temperature range where they function. If something is too cold or too hot, the taste is weakened until it's completely gone. Cold water tastes better because if it's cold enough, it has no taste at all. Usually, if water tastes weird, it's either too warm or has too many impurities. I think for the water here from the tap, it is like partially the impurities because there's a lot of calcium and stuff in our water. Not as bad as a lot of other places, but I have to agree that the like Scandinavian, Norwegian water and stuff tasted better. Like there's less of a flavor to it than the tap water here in the Netherlands. But the tap water here in the Netherlands is pretty good compared to countries like Spain or Belgium, for instance. But it does have a taste. But now that you say this, it makes sense because usually in summer I drink my water colder, which gives it less flavor. It's a filtered water bottle that flavors your water as you drink it, depending on the cartridge you have in it, and you can adjust the amount of flavor. I'm so intrigued how that works, though. I kind of want to try that now. I wonder if I can order it here from the Netherlands. For me, it was because I had a high concentration of red blood cells. Do you get more red blood cells if you have low water concentration? I'm fine, snacking on my favorite sweet and watching your wonderful stream. That sounds really good. The water in German is good. I feel like in some parts of Germany, the water is definitely good. I feel like there's also definitely parts of Germany where the water isn't too good. Just as the same with the Netherlands. Like we have parts where it's really good and parts where it's quite bad. Den Haag it is. Nice though. That's very close to where I am. Family trip. Enjoy. Have loads of fun. Also, I just realized we made it home with Dandy, but he really needs to go to sleep. I'm not sure if he's gonna make it to his bed before passing out again. 50 minutes. Midwest in the US is notorious for best water. That's nice. If you get good tap water. It's like, that's such a big pro of living somewhere that has good tap water. Where do you think the water is bad in the Netherlands? I think all water is bad. So for me, I don't think I'm necessarily the right person to ask where in the Netherlands I think it's bad because I don't like it anywhere. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. Welcome in. But also it's snowing, Rosalia. Oh, that's so cool. Enjoy the snow. I hope it's pretty snow. I think all water has taste in the Netherlands. I can't really say where it tastes better. I've had water in the Veluwe and water in Rotterdam, and I just don't like any of it. I'm glad that you're back, Robin. I hope that, like, even though you're not sure if you've actually slept or whether it was just a nice little, like, half nap, I'm glad to see you back. Oh, no, crap, I replaced it. I didn't mean to. I thought I was clicking quick shower. Okay, well, I just replaced the shower by accident. Water is water. No, it's not. Oh, that is also broken? Okay, then use the toilet upstairs and then... The water at Disney World, Florida, especially... Specifically Disney World, though? Really? I wonder what makes it so different. Okay, we can repair that later, but for now, he really first needs to sleep. I flavor my water with peach nectar. Ooh, that sounds good as well. Also, hi, Evie. Welcome in. We were just saying that I have cucumber and lemon, and I might as well just flavor my water with that. Like, it just needs to have some flavor, and then I'm so fine with it. Just not, like, the default tap flavor. Talking about waters, our taste way different than water in every part of the Netherlands since we removed the minerals from it. Like, do you filter your water where you live? Water is not water. Where I live, water is chef's kiss. In Berlin, it's just not good. No. I feel like the best water I've tasted was indeed in Oslo. Or in Norwegian. Norwegian? In Norway. It was Norwegian water. That's what I'm trying to say. Cucumber lemon is so refreshing, right? I was thinking that I'm like just realizing now that it's so silly that I didn't think of that before, and then I actually made myself a cup of regular water, which I'm just not looking forward to drink. I've had cucumber water. Now I feel like you need to try this. It's really good doing cucumber water, like especially if you combine it with lemon. Or I also have some mint. I could also put some mint in my water. Why did I not think of this? I have had all these ingredients all the time. Also, thank you for letting me know it's been 2 hours. That's actually a good reminder now that we've been talking about me having to flavor up my water and it being my 2 hour stream time, because that means that I can get both a snack because I'm kind of hungry and I can flavor my water during my break. Like the timing of that is just perfect. That means I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break. You're gonna make a smoothie. Oh, that sounds like such a good idea. If you guys want to hang out here during the break, feel free to check out how cute you are. Ooh, 79. Thank you, bot. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. Bought this water bottle that has a huge filter for fruit, so it's not just in the water. Ooh, that's nice. I used to have one too, but it broke. But now I might actually get a new one. And yeah, feel free to check us what is in the fridge. I love that you guys already know this. I took half a cucumber. Oh my god, the bot knows I'm gonna make flavored water. The bot is so smart. I will be back in about like 5 minutes. Please make sure to also take this time to practice some self-care. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do some stretchies, all of those good things. If you take some medication or vitamins, this is your daily reminder to do so. I will also be running about 2 minutes of ads during my break, because that way when I come back, people that come to the stream don't get any ads anymore. But just so you know, you're not missing anything because I'm also not here. So feel free to also like walk away from your screen if you don't want to see any boring ads. But then I will be right back with you guys. Hello. I am back. I added lemon and cucumber. And I met myself, look, some cheese crackers. Because I'm Dutch, so obviously when I go get myself a snack, I make myself some cheese crackers. More pets? Okay. I realized I had poffertjes for lunch. That's not like really a proper lunch, so I was kind of hungry. But also now it's kind of getting close to dinner time. So I didn't want to make myself like a full meal. But like cheese crackers. Perfect. Also, we've completely messed up his schedule now. Let's see what we can sell and what we can keep. Because it would be kind of fun to keep some things. This is not too expensive. It's not like, this is just 30 and we have 2 of them. So maybe we can keep 1. The dead blue slug, I might actually sell. Because it's 80 and it's kind of gross. Have you tried bottled mineral water? Yes. And it also has a taste. A lot less though. I think mineral water is a lot better. Spring is just tap water. There's a mineral water to be bottled at a natural source. No, but it's definitely the same. But it's just very expensive. Like a bottle of lemonade costs me $2 and lasts me at least like 20 liters of water. Buying a bottle of mineral water is like €2 or $2 per liter. So I just prefer the lemonade route because it's a lot cheaper and it also wastes a lot less plastic because the bottles from the lemonade are made of like aluminum rather than plastic. And like fully recycled materials and stuff. So I tend to just use that. But when I'm on a holiday, like when I'm in Spain or something, I tend to just get mineral water, like bottled, because drinking from the tap just gives me a stomach ache because there's like so much calcium in it. I love that mineral water is a thing in Germany. I think mineral water is like a relatively normal thing in Europe. Is it not in the US? To drink mineral water? Let's go to the flea market and see if we can find any rare treasures. And by that, I mean awesome junk. I would love to. Like, Anubis is my brother, but at the same time, I'm sleeping because I went to space. Not really, and it makes me sad. It's so expensive. Like, I know that here it isn't necessarily super cheap. Because, like, €2 for a liter of mineral water is still, it's definitely not cheap. But I never realized mineral water is not a thing in the US. Do people in the USA mean sparkling water when they say mineral? I don't think so. It's like €5 a bottle and I refuse to buy Nestle. Fair. I get mineral water all the time here cheaper. I'm in the US. Maybe it's just like, depending on the location you're at. I don't know. Also I can just do multi-select, by the way. That's not giving us a lot. We have 2 of these, but yeah, I'm gonna sell both. We have unpolished geodes. I think we can actually open those geodes if I don't sell them. That I might make into a painting. That could be cute. I might actually not sell all of the quill fruit, but just maybe like 3, and then maybe we can plant one and grow it. Let's sell all of that. Some water is filtered like tap water. Wait. Yeah, mineral water is stuff added. Or like, depending on if it, like, I think in some places it needs to be added. I know that in like big chunks of Europe, we have natural mineral water because there's like places where there is a water source that runs through an area where there's natural minerals. I've never heard of Dasani as a brand. Mineral water is cheaper than soda for us. If 1.5 soda is like 22 SEK, then 1.5 mineral water is like... Yeah, I think for us, if I buy soda, it's definitely more expensive than water. Like, if I get mineral water, you could get it as cheap as 150, I think, and soda, like, bottle of Coke, definitely no. Internship done, let's go, Noah. Internship done forever or for today? Yeah, we're still talking about water. For today, okay, I was like, are you completely done? But still, for today is super nice. I was just kind of curious. Also, let's see, do we have like a sensible, maybe we can place it next to the rocket. Like when we can put it here and then we can say plant. First Mom is Painting already has a pretty good charisma. I'd say it's a good start for a 100 baby challenge. Oh, definitely. Painting is like OP as a 100 baby challenge. Is ionized alkaline water considered mineral? I don't think so, no. I think ionized is just another, it's like a very fancy way of saying that it's filtered. But they don't add minerals. But it's a good alternative, exactly, yeah. It's like, it's still better than like just regular water. Because it's still more filtered. It is confusing, yeah. That's why we've been talking about it for like a good 20 minutes now. Also, we finished her aspiration. We have quite a lot of rewards stored right now. Maybe we can get her some traits. That are gonna help us later. To... Let's see. That would be kind of nice because she's going to be working out a lot. So it would be kind of nice if she doesn't get stinky very fast. Is there anything like gym rat? Oh, we need to get that for her, but she can't because she's a kid. So maybe now we just get the normal hygiene one, like this one. And then later we can get the one that she also doesn't get stinky when she's working out. For being such a simple molecule, I have to admit water is complicated. Yep. Wait, did I miss the sound alert? Did it play and did I not hear it? Or did you guys not hear it either? Okay, I did hear that. It played but very quiet. Okay. We gotta fix that. We're gonna play it again. I don't get why all of a sudden it's super silent. We're gonna play it again. One moment.
A few moments later.
That's better. That's better. And now I'm very confused and lost. In the conversation about water, this is where it went above my pay grade. Also, I just got confirmation that we booked a hotel in Paris. Let's go! Let's go. We booked. Woohoo. Very excited about that. I'm glad they managed to figure it out. But I was wondering if I want to give her... We can do the creative one now. Because I feel like she also wants to learn singing, so maybe we can work on the creative aspiration. We don't even have an activity table. Okay. That's step one. Let's fix an activity table. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Maybe just this one. And then I think if we move this one over, it could go over here. Also, I hate that I need to do this, and now it's smooth. This game doesn't make any sense sometimes. There we go. When are you booked for Oslo? Not. I'm currently... So I have this very interesting challenge where, first I have a very important big week at work. Then I have rosannatxt, like festival. I'm not 100% sure I'm going, but still it's that weekend. And then TwitchCon is the weekend after. And the weekend after I'm home alone. And I was at first thinking like, oh, maybe that weekend I can go to Oslo, but I don't think that 4 weeks in a row having like a super busy week or weekend is a good idea. So that's not going to happen. Yeah. I'm going to have to figure out how my summer looks, but also maybe one time for work I can go to Oslo. That would be really nice. Just bring Scott. Scott is actually... What do you mean just bring Scott? To Oslo. I want to bring him to Oslo, but he can't take any time off over the summer because he has like really busy time at work. And if I want to go to Oslo, I would very much like to go into the summer, which is kind of like it clashes. Triple date, that would be so nice. I think I like half get it, Melly. Also, I just realized now, I haven't properly said hi to you. I hope you're doing really well. We just jumped on the conversation. If not even quadruple date, maybe, possibly, who knows? Okay, we have to draw 2 pictures while inspired. I think we get inspired by taking a thoughtful shower, right? Oh, he actually woke up because he had to pee really badly, but he's not... Maybe he can just stay awake for now, because if he's gonna sleep through the entire day, that's just gonna mess up his schedule even more. Also, I just noticed that I forgot to paint a wall over here. Look, that wall isn't painted. Yeah, that bothers me. Do we have to fix that? We have to fix that. Hold on. There we go. Fixed. Hello? Another dance party. If you guys want to dance, feel free. What do you mean, Faceman, this 100 baby challenge? Also, let me actually save. I haven't saved in a while. And has no proven health effects. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I think the main reason we were talking about it is because we were talking about the different tastes of water. Or is it a regular game? Like no challenges. No, this is the Not So Berry challenge. It's a different challenge. It is, if you want to read more, I just posted the link in chat. No worries, no worries. Do I say it correctly if it's, Fey Ancestry? I hope I say that correctly. Well, welcome to chat. The Not So Berry challenge, so very briefly explained, it is a legacy challenge. So you have to play with 10 generations. Every generation has their own color and their own objectives. Sorry, Tup Tup. Every generation has their own color. So we're currently playing with yellow. That's the inside of the house. And the next generation is a kid. Her color is gray. So her bedroom is like gray with some hints of pink for now. But the idea is that every generation has their own objectives, which challenges you to play the story or like play the game in a slightly different way than you might usually do so. Yes, you definitely need packs for the Not So Very challenge. I think there are people who have written a like base game friendly version of the Not So Very challenge. I think if you Google that, you should be able to find one. Not skin color. No, so the idea is that before, I think either in The Sims 3 or The Sims 4, there are like berry Sims. So Sims that have like an actual berry skin color. And that's why this is called Not So Berry, because the Sims, their skin color can be normal. They don't actually have to be berry Sims, but all of the other things around them, like their clothes and the outfits they wear and like the furniture they have, has to be that color, yeah. Also, young lady, you made a mess. Can you please clean it up? That's kind of rude of you. Why have you been making a mess in my house? She can draw though, now that she's inspired, because that's kind of what we needed. And maybe he can do a workout. I don't think we made our New Year's resolution though, but at least he's no longer tense about it. But for work, we still need to reach level 6 of the workout. For the fitness skill. You almost fell asleep on the train, Noah. I'm glad that it was almost and not fully. Why does this always happen? Probably because you're tired when you're traveling home. No dessert for her. I don't think we really have desserts in The Sims, though. Also, now that we've traveled to space and like explored Sixum, I definitely want to go there again. Like I want to go to Sixum again because I thought it was really funny or fun to do. But we also need to master the handiness skill. So I think maybe we can focus on upgrading some things because that also will link to upgrading 5 objects, and we need to reach level 10 in logic. So maybe that's something we can focus on today. I think maybe we can play some chess on the computer. Play game, play chess. Because I think that will actually get his logic skill up. That's true, they do have baked cookies and cake and stuff, yeah. At 5:30 p.m. Did you have like a long and intense day? Because it might just be your brain being tired. Where you can search for work. And I saw my old school is searching for a teacher for the study I followed when I did go there. Really? Would you consider applying, Pato? Ooh, she finished the drawing. She can clean it up now. And then maybe she can do another one? Because she's still inspired. She's still inspired, and that would be kind of nice because she doesn't have much else to do. Until she is a teenager, and she can actually, like, work out and stuff. Also, I just realized now that with her becoming a teenager later, we can actually go to high school. I haven't really properly explored the whole high school pack yet, but I think if we manage to get Dandy to a place where we don't have to spend too much time with him. Baby one is on the way, let's go! It's something I'd like to do, but it'd be so awkward to do it on a school you go to. Yeah, but I hear that all the time, though. I used to have it a lot when I was in high school. Like, teachers that used to go to the school then came there to teach. So it's definitely possible. But I do get that you want to decide if you feel comfortable enough doing it. I can definitely confirm. At the place where Sweetie lives, like the restaurant downstairs, is chef's kiss. The food, top tier. The bartender, very nice and is very good at making like special cocktails that you can't really get anywhere else. So good. Really nice. Is his logic actually going up from this? I think so, right? Yeah, his logic is going up, just very slowly. He does have to go to work again tomorrow, I think. Ooh, she has a complete milestone. She has to play with 3 toys. Do I even have, like, a toy box for her? Oh, wait. The toilet is still broken. Maybe stop playing chess and actually repair the toilet. Hi, Charles. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing really well. So sweet of you to say that I'm one of your favorite streamers. That's so cute. I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're doing fantastic today. She's tense because she's festering bitterness. Ah, it's because Dandy was actually close. Oh, she's watching kids TV. Okay, that's fair. But maybe while you're watching TV, just like go sit on the couch. Much more comfortable. Much more comfortable. Okay, he's getting really tired. And since he needs to go to work tomorrow, maybe we should just take a shower. Well, going to sleep just feels so incredibly early right now. Maybe we can, like, upgrade the toilet. And then go to sleep. Like, do a little bit more of handiness practice and then actually tuck in for bed. Shush, sweetie, shush. You're doing okay? Sometimes, some days, okay is enough. Like, I'm having definitely an okay day too, so we can be okay together. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really well today. Okay, he's upgrading the toilet and then going to sleep. She, I think, needs to eat something before she goes to bed. Do you think there is, like, a mod? Let me see. Okay, so there is actually a mod that takes out all of the fears in the game. Although the thing is, I don't think she actually has a fear. She just gets the mood buffs from fears. Like, I would really like to have a mod that just fixes that. Because I can use UI cheats and keep clicking it away, but it's just kind of annoying that it keeps coming back, even though she doesn't actually have the fear of water. Like, she doesn't have any fears. And for some reason, it keeps saying she's scared of water. And then when I click it away, it is like a lingering fear. Your sim is painting without you telling her to do it. Is that something you like or not? Oh god. Sweetie. Come in here with your second account. Making me eat more sour candy. Thank you for also hanging out here on your second account though. I appreciate that. Okay, he's going to sleep, which is good because he's tired. Like third, maybe fourth. Can't redeem twice per account. No, I actually disabled that. I also set like a 45-minute timer in between each redeem. We banned the second. Good point, Tub Tub. Absolutely delicious. I love it. So I design websites for a living, and I'm doing one for a golden doodle breeder. These are the cutest puppies I've ever seen. 2.5K each. Holy shit, that's expensive for a dog. Ooh, nice, Robin. What did you put in your smoothie? I'm a software engineer coding a web app. You feel this pain. You feel this pain. Okay, so he's sleeping, and apart from that, doing really well. She's also gonna go to bed. So let's just fast forward and actually save. Also, let me try my water. Let's see if it has like a better... Oh, that is so much better. It has a really good taste. Okay, I'm glad about this. Mango, cream, banana, milk. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, testing the water. I put cucumber and lemon in. You have a link to a mod. I would like, feel free to share it in our Discord. We actually have a separate channel on the Discord for mods and CC. So feel free to share the link there. Was it Rosalia? I totally did not think about that for a second either. But I also see we have a question card, so let me actually grab it. Ooh, since we were talking about this earlier, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Since we were talking about the US earlier and like how big the Netherlands is compared to the US, this might be a good question. Would you rather travel the US and see the sights in a motorhome or by plane? That's when we eat semla. Have you told me what semla is? We can fast forward time though. Because they're just sleeping until the next morning. Because she needs to go to school again and he needs to go to work. They went to bed far too early. Or at least she did. She's gonna be so well rested. She might wake up quite early, actually. I don't want them waking up before 5, though, because then they're just gonna be super tired again at the end of the day. I said no waking up before 5. Sir, please go pee and then sleep a bit more. Definitely by plane, but that's just because I love flying and I think a motorhome would also be amazing. What do you love about flying, Robin? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, mostly, yeah. I think I would definitely go for the motorhome. You'd see so much more if you travel by motorhome, exactly. And you have so much more influence on how long you would stay in a place or like when you can leave. Or even if you want to like do short distance between places, you're like, even though the US doesn't have many short distances, like some distances are still too short to do by plane. I think way more than a month, Rosalia. I know people that do like West Coast in 3.5 weeks and they rush it. Like you could do West Coast slowly and that's usually just like the southern part of the West Coast. If you also all the way want to go up to Seattle and stuff, I feel like so many people at least need a month to just do that. That is a really vague explanation, actually. Like, a motorhome is a type of self-propelled recreational vehicle which offers mobile living accommodation. How many? That's like bullshit bingo in words. Just say like it's a home on wheels. Give me AC and I'll do whatever. I feel like that is definitely a must. Like in the US, you're gonna need a good AC if you're gonna travel by motorhome for sure. I love the noise and sitting in one in general because I'm an AV geek. Okay, that explains. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I think it's funny you like the noise, though. I think that's a part that a lot of people don't like about planes. Like the sound. Oh my god, Caroline, same. I always think, on one hand, it would be so cool and so amazing, and you would see so... Oh, wait. His work starts in an hour? What time do you work? Crap, he works at 6? Okay, wake up. Wake up and go eat. How did I not register he needs to work at 6? Luckily, we put him to bed really early. But I also am like that person that is like, I think I would love it, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I could mentally do it to actually travel a full year. Today, the Swedish Swedish semla consists of a cardamom spice wheat bun, which has its top cut off, and then it's filled with a mix of milk and almond paste, topped with whipped cream. Oh, wait, is that the thing that you yesterday sent the picture of? Like that, the gigantic pastry. Ah, okay, yeah, then I now know what it is. That looked very intense. It looked good, but very intense. There is no engine noise inside, but they actually added the sound because crew couldn't sleep anymore during their breaks. What? Also, it's like so far it's an 80-20. Like 20% of you would rather travel by plane, but 80% of you would prefer to do it by motorhome. That makes sense. I have 3 cats and 2 large dogs and probably couldn't take all of them with me on a road trip. I can't go that long without my fur babies. I was literally saying exactly this yesterday to a colleague when she asked me about traveling when you have cats. And I was like, I think you can obviously arrange someone to take care of your pets for that amount of time. But I think even 3 weeks for me is already quite a stretch. Like, I like traveling, but I just miss my cats. Like, a lot. And then I just feel really bad for leaving them at home, and I'm constantly thinking about them, and I'm not enjoying my holiday. Oh, wait, crap. You need to wake up. You need to wake up. Because school starts in an hour. Like, does that make any sense if I say that? Probably like, people that don't have any pets are like, girl, why? But that's why I'm taking my dog on our next holiday, because I feel bad. I wish I could take my cats. Like, in my head, it seems like so much fun to travel with cats, but I know that in a lot of cases it isn't, and my cats are also, like, immunocompromised, so they really cannot travel. But with a dog, you can totally do that. That's so nice. Actually, wait. If it was a luxurious motorhome, I'd probably do that. Yeah, let's for now just assume that it's a good equipped motorhome. Like, for sure. Okay, so the poll resulted in 79-21, so 19 of you would rather travel by motorhome, but 5 of you would rather travel by plane. That's interesting. I expected that to be like, I expected the plane to be even lower. So it's interesting to learn that about the community. It's super yummy, but yeah, it's intense and quite dense. That this is also why we also have a mini semla. That makes so much sense. I would probably have the mini version of it, for sure. It's not a cinnamon unit. No, the cinnamon unit is like next level intense. I've seen traveling adventure cats on Instagram, but I feel like you would have to train them. Oh, for sure. For sure. My aunt used to have a cat that she would like walk at night as a dog. Like they had a little leash and they could walk the cat. But that cat had been trained ever since he was a very tiny kitten to also accept the fact that he was wearing a collar and stuff like that. Like a lot of cats don't accept it, or they will just run away or panic. So it's really something that you need to train your cats for. And also not all cats like it. Like some people try to do that with their cats and their cats are just not happy about it, which is also completely fair, of course. I got used to the sound so much that it helped them to sleep. So they made sure the crew got enough rest, of course, because of safety. Yeah. And they added the sound. I love that. I love that. That's actually really funny. So when Sweetie sent me a photo of someone, I was like, where have I heard that name? It's so familiar. And then I realized, and now I gasped, it's from a One Piece anime, really. They took inspiration from a Swedish, like, part of Swedish culture. I live with 2 dogs, 2 cats, 7 parrots, and 1 turtle. You have so many animals. That is so cool. I love that. We've decided just to go to the countryside and chill in a cottage instead of going abroad this year. Just so we could bring the dog. I love that. That is so sweet. When I was learning to read in school, we were learning about Sweden and read a book about how family from northern Sweden were on vacation in southern Sweden with their cat. The cat disappeared and they had to travel home without him. So you follow the cat as it walks through the whole of Sweden home, so you'll never bring a cat on vacation because trauma. Yep. Although I've also read a book, like it's one of my favorite books. If any one of you is ever looking for a really good book, The Travel Diaries of a Cat is one of my favorite books ever. It's written by Hiro Arikawa. It's a Japanese person. I just had to check because it's like on my bookshelf. And they're like, this guy actually goes on journeys through Japan with his cat, and it's such a good book. I love it. Speaking of airplanes, by the way, airplane origami. Siri has mastered the art of paper airplanes and can't wait to try her original supersonic design. She's already finished her worksheet and her substitute isn't looking. Maybe now is a good time. Yes, throw the plane. Yes, Siri's plane does a 3-loop... Siri's plane does 3-loop D-loops and a barrel roll before landing on the substitute's desk. Amazingly, the sub still doesn't notice it, but Siri scores points with her classmates. Nice. I follow a lot of travel cats on TikTok. It's so adorable. It's so adorable. It is honestly so adorable. First baby, only 99 to go. Let's go, register. Let's go. Oh no, Siri's feeling feverish. Oh shit, she's getting sick, isn't she? Oh, poor girl. I feel kind of bad. Until what time does Dandy work? Only until 4. Quick question. Cardi Morrison and I were planning to spend some... Yes. Whatever. Do you. Why are you calling me? I don't even know you. Still, Siri is probably going to come home from school earlier than Dandy is going to come home from work. Because she's done at 3. Grades are up. Siri has returned. Oh, she has another school project. I like those. I really like those. Let's put it here so she can actually work on that. And then first she can breeze through her homework. She's no longer feeling feverish, by the way. So maybe it was just she was sick because she had to go to school. Also, I love that she's just casually standing right in front of her house for like 5 minutes and she completed her homework. But her fun and social is kind of low. So maybe she can just, her fun will go up from working on the school project. So maybe she can start with that. Every time you talk about her, my phone goes off. Wait, how? Oh, because of her name. I was like, wait, how does that happen? Also, Lindsay, welcome to chat. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is actually kind of inconvenient, isn't it? No, it's because when I say Siri, it sounds like Siri from the iPhone. Like the voice assistant. You're not scared. You're not scared. His fun is low and he needs to pee and he's hungry. That sounds really accurate compared to how you would feel when you come home, or like how I would feel. So eat some food, like pee, and then you're not scared. Oh my god, I just clicked it away 2 seconds ago. It makes me laugh. I'm glad. The other day I was in the office and like I'm wearing my Apple Watch. And I have it turned off that it activates on voice because that would drive me nuts. But I have it like if I long press the side button of my Apple Watch, Siri turns on. So I was sitting with a colleague and I had like my arms crossed and apparently my arm was like touching the side button of my Apple Watch. And I was telling her some things about where she needed to travel in Oslo and stuff because she's visiting this week. I was like, yeah, I should go do this and this and this. And all of a sudden, like super loud in the office while everyone is like quite focused and silent, my watch is like, I didn't quite catch that. Can you repeat that? And everyone was like looking at me like, what the fuck just happened? And I got like jump scared by my watch. So I was like, and I felt so stupid. There's actually a person that lives in an RV with her cat, and it's so cute. I always see it on my explore page of Insta. That's like life goals, honestly. Like, on one hand, I think that's life goals. I would love it, but on the other hand, I'm far too introverted, and I need like my routines and my safe space, so I couldn't do it. Oh my god, this is starting to get properly annoying. Does Watch have notifications? It does, yes. I get notifications on my watch from my phone. Not all watches do, obviously. Like, not all smart... Well, you have to have a smartwatch. Like, if you have a sports watch, it doesn't necessarily have notifications. Need to go? Okay, Pada. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. I'm like doubting whether we should be able to travel to space one more time. But the problem is we don't really have to. Because for his career, he literally just needs to get to logic level 7, or we need to reach fitness, or we need to work on handiness. So we really just need to work on skills. So maybe he can play some more chess, because I think his fun will go up from that as well. Thank you, Ian, for the breather. Let's all, if you're hanging out here, take a deep breath.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
The timing of that was impeccable, Charlotte. Hi. Thank you for the breather, Ian. Thank you, thank you. That was Charlotte's personalized sound command. How are you doing? It was a very perfect timing. Beryl, which is our brother, is asking us to come to the festival, but no, we don't like socializing. I got a poor man's watch Fitbit. It does get notifications. I used to have a Fitbit as well. Like, I had an Apple Watch, then it broke, like the battery almost died. Like, I needed to charge it twice a day. I got myself a Fitbit. I absolutely hated it. I really, really didn't like my Fitbit. If you're used to an Apple Watch, Fitbit is just not gonna match up to that. So then I decided to give my Fitbit to my sister. Or like, say that she could have it. She doesn't have it yet. It's still in my house, but she can have it. And I bought myself an Apple Watch. Okay, we did another look. We are so broke. If we're gonna have to pay rent for like I think our household bills for this house are also quite high. Let me check. Pay bills. Where do I see my show bills information? Our bills are almost 3K. We are so incredibly broke. We seriously have issues. Why is he stressed? He is sad because he doesn't like his kid. He is next to his kid and his kid is unwanted. Because an Apple Watch is a watch and a Fitbit is an activity tracker. Apple Watch is also an activity tracker. Like, it does actually... Apple tracks activity better than Fitbit. Because your Apple Watch automatically detects when you're doing something. And it, like 99.9% of the time for me, automatically detects the right thing. My Fitbit, it never saw what I was doing. It told me that I had a horrible sleeping schedule. Your sim Johnny Reed will adopt her. Yeah, she's okay. It's like, it's part of the story. It's meant to be part of the story. Thank you, Charlotte. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you, thank you. But I hope you're doing really good. I hope you're doing good. I think she's doing quite well. She doesn't have to do anything right now. I always feel like it goes so terribly slow when they're learning a new skill like this. And I also feel like I can't really see. Wait, are there only 7 levels in the astronaut career? I actually, now that I look at this, or maybe after that you have to pick which branch you go to. Stop crying! I feel this frustration so much from when I tried to do the 100 baby challenge. No, that's true. They're definitely not in the same category. But also, apart from that, like, It's 10? Okay, so then I think it's because you just have to pick a branch that the cheat menu doesn't go up. Well, at least I think I can if I do it here. Oh, no! I just wanted to check. Okay, wait. We actually need... No! Stop! We need to go back. Sorry. I just got a bunch of money from that, though. So now I need to cheat that back. I don't know how much we exactly had, but let's just set it at 44. I think that's kind of similar to what we had. I accidentally gave myself so much more money and like a way better career. That wasn't really fair now, was it? Yeah, you totally get notifications. But the thing is, for me, 99% of the time, those notifications didn't come through properly. And I had like the most expensive Fitbit there was. And also, like, when I was using Spotify on your Apple Watch, it automatically switches to your Spotify controls. On Fitbit, it didn't. You had to open the app. It's just like very small and slight. Exactly the thing that Apple is good at. Like, that's the thing. Apple is famously known for making things convenient. And that's why people spend 1,200 euros on an Apple phone. Is because it is like they managed to do that slight tweaks that allow people to have a really pleasant user experience. And I feel like, especially if I switch from an Apple Watch to a Fitbit, what I tried is that you start to miss those small things. Like, on its own, a Fitbit is definitely a good device. Like, it's definitely not a bad thing. It's just if you're used to that certain level of ease, it's difficult to go back. Which, that's the thing, Apple knows that. That's the problem. I have to lurk. Good luck, Charlotte, with work. You can do it. Good luck, good luck. I am definitely not rich. No. I have a well-paying job, and I have had a well-paying job since I was 21. Like, I think I have to mention that. I started working full-time at 21, so I've been able to save. I've been able to save money. But I'm definitely not rich. Let's actually sell this. Because we kind of... Also, wait. I just realized. We can polish all of these things. And I think then we can sell them for more. Since we're so broke, let's make sure that we sell everything. I know, Fazeman, I know. Let's see. She actually needs to pee. And then have some food. And also, she is very, like, her social is quite low, but she's not gonna like talking to her dad. So maybe we can chat with Scott, like, over the phone. We can just give him a call. Some more pets for me. I think I know this background music. If you ever want to know what song is currently playing, feel free to do ! song. And then all the way in the top of my screen, in the top corner, it shows which song is playing and by which artist. So you can check if that's like actually the one that you know. And it stays up there for like 15 to 20 seconds. So if it disappears too fast, you can like just do it again. I don't know this song. Maybe it's like based off a song that sounds very familiar. I have that very often where like I hear a melody, I'm like, wait, I think I know this. Get Siri a pet? I was thinking about that too. Like earlier when there were stray cats and stuff walking over here, I was thinking of maybe getting her a pet. I actually like that idea. Maybe tomorrow when she comes back from school, we can actually adopt, we can maybe adopt a kitten. Although, like, it is... The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is that we don't have that much money, and getting a pet costs money. But getting her a pet will help with her social for sure. Make it her bestie? I really like that idea. Like, eventually she wants to have this really big family. So I like the idea of her having, like, already kind of starting that family feeling of having a pet. That's such a cute idea. Are you done playing chess? Because you were gonna Oh, he actually polished all of them. Oh, I definitely want to keep one of these, even though we can make money off it. Like these are really pretty. Okay, this is 50. This is also 50, also 50, also 50. Okay, so they're all 50. So then I might actually keep this one. That looks like a pomegranate. That one has yellow in it. That one is mostly green. Yeah, okay, let's keep the one that has yellow in it. Because we also have 2 of those. And then we can actually select all of that to sell. It's not much, but still it's more than nothing. And then we can open this one. Let your mother sleep. Also, hi Nights Crown, welcome in. Hello, hello. Very important. There is no such thing as being late on Twitch. You're always right on time. But how are you doing? It's really good to see you. Okay, he's gonna... Okay, he got that one. Hi, Marta. We just said you cannot be late on Twitch, but welcome in. I hope you're doing really well.
Hello.
Hi, Christopher. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. No. You go sleep. Because you do... He doesn't have work tomorrow. Okay, that's good. At least he doesn't have work. But that means that tomorrow we can work on his, hopefully, fitness skill. Where are we on that one? Level 4. And he needs to go to level 6. Okay, we can try and see if we can get him there tomorrow. Mino doing good. I'm sorry to hear that. I am doing okay. That's what I can give today. Sims 3 ponies. I never really played with horses in The Sims. Unicorn headband? Okay, let me go grab it. There we go. Also, hi Carolina, welcome in. Yes, we only have cats and dogs as pets. And if you have My First Pet stuff, you also get hamsters. Oh wait, you also just redeemed it. Well, that I'll just keep it on for 20 minutes then. I'll just do a 10-minute timer and then we'll just do another 10-minute timer. Okay, they're both asleep. Let me save my game again. No, wait. She isn't sleeping. She's taking a nap. Hi, Anxious Lurker, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Please actually sleep, like, because otherwise you're gonna be super tired tomorrow. There we go. And as an astronaut, you can collect, tanks full of alien pets. That's true. That's true. We actually found 2 of them, but we sold them because they felt a little bit useless. But hi, Sam. Welcome in. How are you doing? Can I change it to pink bucket hat? Of course. Of course. When the timer runs out, I will put on the pink bucket hat. Yes, you can change it. Of course. I mean, they're the same amount of points, so... I'm just doing a little free stretchy. Because I felt like I needed it. Why is the time going so slow? I'm gonna switch to mobile since my mom wants to watch some TV. Of course, Robin, of course. I'm gonna do one more, Tub. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. Such a good idea to add lemon and cucumber. Sir, why are you awake? No. I know that, like, 3:30 sounds like a very good time to go get some midnight munchies, but you're not having noodles in the middle of the night. When is build day? Friday. Or that's just this week, by the way. That's not, like, a very standard thing, but, before I was playing, like, I was building on Monday and Friday and then playing some Minecraft on Wednesday. But since I really wanted to get back in the Not to Berry challenge, I figured I would play this for a bit and then we continue building. But that might change around week per week. that might change around week per week. So feel free to keep up in the Discord or on Twitter. Like on both places, I always make sure to post my schedule on either Sunday or Monday morning. Way more than I expected. That's nice though, isn't it? She's gonna get some food and then she's gonna pee. Her social's still low, but we're gonna get a pet after school. Thank you, Dub Dub, for linking the Discord. I appreciate it. You're good. Got D&D tonight, so super hyped for that. That is very exciting. Have loads and loads of fun. I am doing okay today. Thank you for asking. You have a money trash, or what is called don't wash your dishes, right? I was recording on Tuesday a new episode for the Pack Legacy Challenge for my YouTube channel, and I'm literally saying like exactly this. Like, I always think it is super annoying that my Sims don't clean up their dishes until I have that money trash can and I'm like, please don't do your dishes because I want to put them in the trash. And no, it's not Mickey Mouse ears. It is a unicorn headband. Also, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Okay. She's gonna pee, and then her social is low. Maybe at school we can actually select socialize, so she can socialize at school. Once he's done eating, he actually needs to... I'm just gonna let him eat. And then when he's done and Siri is actually going to school, he can take a quick shower. He can pee, and then he can clean the sink because that has been dirty for like 2 days and I already saw it, but I was too lazy to actually fix it. And then I think he can work on his workout skill and stuff. I so appreciate this space as a place for me to just unwind and relax. Thank you. That is so sweet of you to say. And thank you so much for wanting to be here and wanting to be part of the community. I really, really appreciate that. And also, Baddis, thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new. My name is Rosanna, or Rosie. I play a lot of The Sims and a little bit of Minecraft over here on the channel. And today we're playing the Not So Berry Challenge. I am from the Netherlands. I'm a part-time project manager and part-time content creator. And you're more than welcome to hang out with us. Feel free to chat if you feel up for it. But if you just want to hang out and vibe and lurk, that's also completely fine. But welcome in. What? No, you're not gonna play. Why are you gonna play with the dolls? She's gonna go to school in 5 minutes. Okay, let's see. As soon as she's in school, I can select it. Aw, Lindsay, that's very, very kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. What are you playing in The Sims? What are you currently doing? You going to school? Yeah. Finally, the birthday of the first baby. No more loud crying. Just you wait. You're gonna have a toddler. You're new to D&D. I have to make my own character and backstory. I have never played D&D myself, but like I've heard a lot of people talk about it. But I've heard that it's like a really fun process to do that, to come up with your character and like figure out who they are and stuff. How do you know what job would be best for your sim? Because every time I choose a job, I get a notification saying my sim needs to change. That's actually a good question. I think it is, did you give your sim likes and dislikes? Although I've seen people having like a sim that really likes fitness and then still disliking the career. It might be linked to a lifestyle they have. Sometimes your sims are also just whiny. And you just have to leave them in a job and ignore the fact that they're whining. It's definitely good for creative writing. Yeah, exactly. Like, for instance, I keep cheating away the fact that my sim has a fear of water because they don't actually have it, but they just literally, it's a bug in the game. Also, JK, welcome in. Hi. D&D is so fun. I've heard only good stories about it. The problem is I feel like it's very time consuming, so it's not something that you can just easily pick up, or at least, like for me, I don't feel like it's something I can just easily pick up. Should I just keep trying many careers? You can try, but at one point you can also be like, you know what, Sims? You do you. At least I know what's her problem. That's true. That is very true. You'll know. Yeah. Okay, how is he doing? He's showering. Let's make sure to pee after. Clean the sink. And then I think he needs to do a workout. Maybe he's been swimming a lot. Maybe he can actually go for a run. Go jogging. You can get some very toxic players though in D&D, I mean. Yeah, I get that. I feel like that's with a lot of games, but I can totally imagine like if you get to fully create your own character, people might not use that in a nice way. Dude, you're getting pets from Raven. Why is the barbarian carrying a skillet rogue? I think his spell, I think it's his spell focus. He has spells, just one. Every time he hits someone with it, it shouts, cast iron? What? I do have cats. I have two. And the one that you just saw, her name is Toot. She loves to be on stream. She's a very, how do you say this? Attention-heavy cat. It's a D&D joke. Okay, that explains why I don't get it. But the other cat, she tends to stay off camera a bit more. She's very shy. She's very shy. Did I miss your first message again? I'm sorry, Muskunen. I'm so sorry. We're having winter holiday here. So glad to go sledding. You went sledding. That's amazing. And then we made food and ate, or she's still eating. That sounds like a really nice day. I am playing the Not So Berry Challenge today. Also, just to give you a little heads up, like I talked about it last week, but I don't think you were here. Because, okay, I'm gonna say it one more time. I feel again a little bit bad about saying this because it's setting boundaries and I find that hard sometimes. But like we talked about it last week. I tend to miss messages and I know that it's yours a lot and I feel really bad about it. And I know that we've been joking around about it, but it was kind of getting out of hand where like every message I missed was started to turn into a joke. So I kindly requested that we stop with like the jokes about me missing messages because I feel really bad about it. And there's just no way I can keep up. Like whether the chat is quiet or not, there's just no way that my brain can handle it. And I feel like it's straining on my ADHD brain and like it's taking some enjoyment out of streaming that I feel the pressure of constantly having to read everything. And that pressure is just getting worse by the fact that people kept making jokes about it. So like feel free to repost and I'm truly doing my best, but I feel like the jokes are just playing into my guilt at this point in like not a fun way. So just so you know, like, it's please don't worry. And yeah, with the adding, feel free to do that. But also I think at one point, even that might have to stop. Not because I don't want to read your messages, but because it might be confusing for other people that we try to keep like adding me to a minimum because it lights up my chat like a Christmas tree. I'm just trying to figure this out as we go. But I'm so sorry that I keep missing yours because it's truly, I don't mean it. I really want to read your messages and yeah, I just, it's like a difficult thing of I love having more and more people hang out in the stream because obviously I love meeting every single one of you and I love that all of you want to spend your time here, but sometimes it's just hard when there's like more and more and more people. Also, good luck with your work meeting. Good luck with your work meeting. But yeah, I hope that the sledding was a lot of fun, Muskunen. Honestly, I'm just a little bit jealous that you have snow and like winter vibes and everything because that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. And also, Toot, you're getting pets from Robin. She also farted again and it smells really bad. Yeah, I try to do my best. It just feels really bad when it's like certain people that I keep missing and I really don't do that on purpose. And that's why it is frustrating for me as well, because I want to read their messages, you know? Tub, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, exactly. You won't able, and that's also why I love it when I see that you guys are like chatting with each other, because that just makes me feel really happy. I'm like, oh, it's so good to just see that you guys also vibe when I miss something. Let's keep that away. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why the alert didn't go off, or maybe I just missed it, but thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. I thought I said to him that he should go jogging. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a transitional period. For sure. And especially since like I've been a really chatty streamer from the beginning. Like I really love chatting. That's the thing. I really love chatting with you guys. I just have to find a balance. Oh, unicorn time ran out. Thank you. And then it's pink bucket hat time. There we go, pink bucket hat. And also, Anna, thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new. My name is Rosanna, or Rosie. I play a lot of Sims 4 and Minecraft over here. I am a project manager and a content creator, both part-time. I am from the Netherlands, and feel free to hang out with us. There we go. How long have you been a streamer? 1.5 years. Thank you for the timer, Tub Tub. Thank you, thank you. Unicorn over the hat. Okay. You guys love making me look ridiculous. Also, I felt like Anna, I had seen you before. I was like, wait a second. Your name sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. You've been to the chat here. But yeah, 1.5 years. Thank you for the hydrate. Sledding was great. Went back home. And when she came face first in the snow, that makes sense. I took a video of it since I'm a bad mama, and the first thing I did was laughed and then asked if she was okay. Was she okay though? Was she okay though? Only 1.5 years? Yeah, I started in the summer of 2021. That's why people are having like their 1.5 year sub anniversaries now. Is he actually? He just refuses to run. Well, then maybe just go swim laps. She was okay. I'm very glad. That's where I know you from the fruit bowl. That makes so much sense. I sometimes have it like I know someone's name and I'm like 100% sure I've seen them before, and then someone says something in my chat and it's like it's not a first message, but then I'm like I can't exactly pinpoint where I know you from, but that makes so much sense. Which town is this? This is Tartosa. It is the world that comes with the wedding pack. How am I supposed to climb the rose roll ladder with all these possibilities? Yeah, that's the challenge, Valentin. Top, no, I wasn't a pro streamer since the beginning. I mean, do I really have to remind you of the first time you found the stream? Yes, I do have all the packs. I do, yeah. But do I really have to remind you of what happened when you came to the stream for the first time? A kitty, yeah, she just sat down on my lap. Okay, so we're almost at level 5. Does our fitness skill go up from playing basketball? Because then we can just play some basketball. He doing laps so fast. Yeah, I just fast forwarded the time a bit. He's a pro swimmer. She basically manages people for her job, so managing chat on par with the skill set. That's kind of true, but I feel like it's a very different skill. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. No need to go back that far. Yes, you do remember. She wanted you to see it. Is it okay if I watch it after stream? I would love to see it though after stream. Is this working on? Yes, this is actually taking his fitness level up. Okay, that's good. That is good. You love the mushrooms? Thank you. I love it too. I found it by accident. I was like, oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. That's true. Communication is very critical at both. That's very true. Ooh, finally. Okay, we do need to get to level 6 though. Thank you for redeeming the hi, I'm new Roro. Also, I love that, like, your username Roro. My community tends to give me the nickname Ro. So yeah, my name is Rosanna or Ro or Rosie, either whichever you prefer. My pronouns are she, her. I am a Minecraft and Sim streamer. I work as a project manager part-time and as a content creator part-time. I am from the Netherlands. I look like an idiot right now because some people redeemed some beautiful things on top of each other. And yeah, feel free to hang out with us if you want to. And also, thank you, JOK, for the pronoun check. My pronouns are she, her, like I just mentioned. Feel free, if you want to put your pronouns into chat. And we also use the pronoun extension here. So if you click on that link that was just posted in chat, you can actually set up your pronouns. It is a browser extension to Twitch. It's completely free, and that way I will be able to see your pronouns right next to your name. Do you have a Garfield emoji of your cats? I don't have a Garfield emoji specifically because I think my cat doesn't really... Like, the only resemblance she has to Garfield is being orange. But I do have an emoji or like an emote of my cat. We have both of my cats actually have an emote. There we go. And thank you all so much for putting your pronouns in chat. I really appreciate that. Hey honey, it's Dad. No, it's not really. You left us. You walked out on us. Or actually, well, no, we broke up. We cheated on you. It's not really fair what I'm saying. When are you going to come visit? I put all my love and effort into raising you. You did not, though. You were literally not there for a single second of my childhood. It's a bit of a yikes backstory there. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Why does she keep calling us? I don't even know you. Why are you asking me? Sure, go for it. Why not? Oh, actually, this is taking up his fitness skill way faster than the swimming, I think. Because we're at level 30, 31 already from just playing basketball. Oh, Siri returned home. What was the message? She's one of the top students. Let's go. I think she can do... Wait, how is she doing? Oh, she's actually doing quite well. She can do her homework. I'm just realizing, when is her birthday? Tomorrow. I was just about to say, she must age up sometime really soon. She is getting sick again, though. Oh, okay, it's gone. Seems like a Sim soap opera. That's because it is. Yeah, those phones and texts can be... Those calls and texts can be really overwhelming. Also, a little bit unnecessary. Like, it's fun to have some more interactions, but this is kind of taking it far. Yes, I was thinking about maybe like 10, 15, 20 minutes more. Just a little bit more. No, she shouldn't actually plant that. Dandy should plant it. I just realized that. We wanted to do that, but I keep forgetting that I want to do that. Also, his fitness, I should have been doing this all along. It's literally halfway through level 5. That is okay. That is okay, Register. Like, pronouns and trying to figure out what fits with you and what you vibe with is definitely a journey, and that's completely fine. That is completely fine. It is cool that EA is okay and supports mods and has no issues with it. Yeah, I really appreciate that about them. Also, it's kind of needed for this game to work. And sometimes they can be so rude. Also, Dub, thank you for checking. I really appreciate that. I love how, like, this sentiment actually has a knife next to it. Like, the festering bitterness actually has a knife. I can't run my game without mods, same. The amount of mods I have in my game is, like, actually quite intense. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. He is, like, both of them are so sad from living in this house together. It's really not. But can they, like, oh, he can actually coach. Ooh, he can challenge to a hoops competition. Let's do that. Oh no, being on Xbox, that sucks. Then you can't use mods, yeah. Yeah, rip. Big rip. They're gonna play some basketball together. Even though they don't really like each other, they're gonna play some basketball together. Because that's the only thing currently they have in common. That is that they actually like working out. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, that didn't really work though. Just shoot around. And then you can actually go pee and have some food because you're really not happy being around your dad. Like, neither of them is happy right now. He is sad and she is tense. So please just go shoot around. I'm just thinking, like, it would be really nice if we managed to up his fitness level to level 6. Before he needs to go to work tomorrow. Because that could mean that potentially by the end of the week we could get another promotion. Ooh, exciting, Robin. That's really exciting. No, it's his real daughter. It was an accidental pregnancy. He accidentally made a one-night stand pregnant. Oops. I'll keep both of them on until the second timer also runs out. Or wait, no, that was the full timer for everything, right? Because I don't think we put a second timer for this one. Let me see. Because the redeem was actually 10 minutes ago. Yes, yes. Go, Tup Tup. I will remember to self-care. You also remember to self-care, okay? Yeah, he had one night stand in his whole life and accidentally got a kid from it. Thank you for the hydrate. Take shots, no. Maybe dribble? Don't fall over, I know you're clumsy. Thank you for the hug, Tub Tub. Hugs right back at you. Okay, she's gonna have some food. That is really nice. Wait, Scratchy? Oh no, she's sick and her skin is scratchy. I feel really bad for her. She's also not feeling too happy for herself now, is she? She needs to play with 3 toys. I'm not sure if this considers... if this is considered a toy. Because she has 1. So maybe that's actually already that one. It's actually for a party since my parents aren't going. So maybe I get their tickets, really? What kind of party? That sounds like a lot of fun. You better be nice, chat. Chat is always nice. Chat is always nice. Okay, it's going up though. Like we are at 78%. This is going up so fast. Okay, we should be totally able to finish this level of the skill. She's uncomfortable because she's still sick. I feel so sad for her. Did she actually play with this? I think because she already did, it didn't count. So we might need to get her 2 more toys. So we can,
All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us.
Kara! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. I noticed they updated relationship in The Sims. They have cousins now. Really? I mean, it should be because for the growing together, they were saying that the relationships are gonna get more complicated. I'll take him to the gym. Yes, let's go. I'm ill and it sucks. I'm so sorry. I know in the beginning of stream you weren't feeling too well and you were just chilling. I'm so sorry to hear that you were actually sick. Cousins as relatives if they talk to each other. I noticed it on Winterfest. Okay. That's really nice. Also, you need to really shower because you're like hella stinky. Then you need to pee. No, you're not scared. Oh my god. You need to... Oh, no, I moved the microphone. Please place it back. And then he needs to pee. And then he needs to have some food, but maybe we can actually cook some new food. Because we were kind of running low, I just noticed. So maybe we can just make something. How about we make some tofu tacos? So far, so good. I have a kid. Now let's hunt for some random guy again. Yes, on to the next baby daddy. It's fine, I guess, but energy levels are down. I need to stay up till at least 8:30. I feel like that's a good limit, though. Like, 8:30 is not too early to go to sleep, but at the same time, going to sleep at 8:30 is super early and you would get a really good night of sleep. Have I told you that I actually got a colleague of mine to go to the gym again for the first time in a year, just because I went with her? I'm such a good influence. You are such a good influence, yeah. For sure. I'm kind of scared to do the 100 baby challenge with infants. You and me both. You and me both. Like, I was already scared of the 100 baby challenge. With infants, there's just no way that you'll ever see me do that. That is like next level difficult. It was, I tried it once. I got to baby 7 and lost my sanity and then just quit. Like, I'm not even a quitter, but that time I just quit. I was like, no, I can't. So I stopped. A 100 infant challenge, I just don't see it happening for myself. But I know that there are going to be people doing it, and I know that they're going to have a lot of fun, and I also know that I'm going to look at that and think, oh crap, I really need to do this too. It looks like so much fun. Not enough space in town to place 100 kids. I mean, in the time that, like, you have your youngest kid, your eldest kid will be an elder. At 8, sign-ups open for the Pokemon tournament in Utrecht, and I'm praying I get in, going there with Noah and Rose. But last time, 600 tickets were sold out in 2 minutes. Holy guacamole. You've never had a baby in The Sims? Okay, yeah. That's actually quite impressive. That you've played The Sims, but you never actually had a baby in-game. I'm glad that we managed to reach level 6 of the fitness skill, because I feel like that was taking a long time. What have we learned? Doing it by swimming in the pool actually is very, very slow. Okay, was that it? Oh, he actually, that was a quick meal to cook. Yeah, he can have some food. And then he can go to sleep. Let's put you to bed. My Sims has 5 kids, 3 nieces, 3 grandkids, and 1 granddaughter. Wait, what's the difference between a grandkid and a granddaughter? I'm trying the Not So Berry challenge to force myself to have children. That's a good approach. It's a good approach. Because you need to have a next generation. I found a new gym right next to work, and like all the dudes who work out there are massive, and it's playing with my ego. Yeah, that's what I always have in the gym. Oh crap, we needed to be at work. Okay, luckily he's doing really well, but he needs to go to work immediately. Oh, great-granddaughter, sorry. Yes, I didn't read properly. But that's what I experience in the gym a lot, so I know how you feel, Mick. I love doing Generations gameplay in general, but the Not So Berry kind of made me bored between Gen 1 and 2. I feel like Gen 1 and 2 was okay for me. I had to take a break, like the generation we're playing with now. Right before I restarted last week, or like continue with my story, I took a 2-month break. So in between Gen like 2, and then currently we're doing 3 and 4. Like, 1 was very chaotic and I had a lot of fun. 2, very chaotic. We had a very fun storyline and it worked out perfectly well. But then on Generation 3 with like exploring space and the whole astronaut career, I was just kind of stuck. So I needed a break, but now that I'm like back, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm really enjoying it, but I really needed that 2 months of not playing with the challenge, because if I had forced myself to continue, I would have definitely gotten bored. Also, welcome back, Rose. Welcome back. Force myself to have children. Yeah, it sounds kind of silly, doesn't it? My tactic last time was to turn on heavy music. That sounds like a proper way of handling it. Very much chaos vibes, yeah. They're all neighbors in Willow Creek, so moving my main sim to Sulani. Ooh, nice. That's nice to like move a bit away. Also, she just woke up. She needs to pee and eat, and then she can go to school. I might have to try a new challenge. Well, not to promote myself too much, but I always want to make sure that I do mention it in case anyone is ever interested. I have written my own legacy challenge. It is called the Pack Legacy Challenge, and the idea is that every generation is based around a new pack. So you can do it if you have all the packs, but you can also do it if you only have 2. And the idea is that in a generation, you get to explore all the aspects of one pack. And like the character and their storyline is written around something that links to that pack. And it kind of challenges you to, I wouldn't say like perfect the game, but 100% the game, to actually try things that you might not do because you don't know they're in the game at all, or because you just have never really gotten around to it. So in case any one of you that is hanging out here is interested, I just put the link to my page in chat. It's called like my website. If you go there, it has a little tab thingy on the left side, like a menu, and it says Pack Legacy Challenge. And that includes all of the rules, all of the packs, everything. So in case you want to check it out, feel free to do so. And if you're ever interested in what it looks like to play the challenge, I am doing a Let's Play on my YouTube, where I'm playing through the packs myself. I just recorded episode 18 of the Let's Play this week, and we are working towards the end of the first generation, which was the Outdoor Retreat pack. So I've done like a bunch of things that I'd never done in the game before. And it's kind of a collaborative experience because a lot of people in the comments have been helping me to get through the pack because they have also they have played it before, but there's also a lot of people watching that have never played it before as well, and they're learning all these kinds of new things. And the next generation is going to be Spa Day, so that's the idea, just in case you want to know it. Also, hi Girl from Norway, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for wanting to lurk. I appreciate that so much. How is the upgrading going? I hope it's going really well. I don't have all the packs, but I'm trying slowly but surely. That's completely fine. The idea is that I try to link up the generations in the challenge, so you can play if you have all the packs, but you can also just skip a generation if you don't have the pack, and then you can kind of come up with your own version of the character and how they link back to the previous one. Yes, eco living. I think the goal for eco living is that you upgrade all of the neighborhoods and that you have like you explore like all of the aspects of the pack. I think eco living starts as a rags to riches, so you have to do a lot of dumpster diving and stuff. Also, hi Megan, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well. It's so good to see you. You have no packs? Yeah, then it gets a little bit more difficult. Yeah, that makes so much sense, Fazeman. That makes so much sense, not wanting to buy all of them. That is so valid. That is so valid. I love making my Sims work hard for everything. You can, like, basically, if you want, every generation in this challenge could be a new rags to riches. I know for a fact that my second generation is going to be a rags to riches because my first generation took out a loan at the bank, and it's like a lifelong loan, so they are very broke and they don't have much money. Kind of the same to my Not So Berry here. I made mistakes. I took loans. Don't take loans, not even in The Sims. But they're like still broke from it. And their kids, if they're gonna move out, I don't have any money to give them. So they're gonna start a rags to riches because they won't have any money in the beginning. I am very sleepy. That's okay. You just woke up, I think. How early is it for you right now? Okay, she's going to school in 10 minutes. She has actually done her homework. She is doing super... I'm so on top of things. You can take loans if you have a mod. That's like an annoying answer at this point. I can imagine, because that's basically how I do everything in my game. But I have a mod that allows me to take out loans, yeah. Impress the boss. Dandy wants to impress the boss for a promotion. Ooh, what should we do? Should we work extra hours or should we complete a side project? I feel like completing a side project might make more of an impression. And the snowstorm that's going on, that is going to last about a week, just started, and we already have 5 inches. It is 10:40 a.m. Okay, 10:40 is actually not too bad. I've heard multiple people in chat mention today that there's like a bad snowstorm, but your uni classes were cancelled. I mean, that's definitely not a bad thing. Then you can just chill and vibe. My loan is motherload cheat. That's how my sim is rich. That's very fair. That's very fair. You also think side project Rose? Okay, let's do it. Ooh, his performance gain is large. Dandy takes the initiative to complete an oft overlooked side task that no one else would take. Everyone is surprised to see the task finally completed. Most of all, Dandy's boss, who's quite impressed to tune of near promotion, perhaps. You're getting a big snowstorm today. I love that all of you are getting snow. I'm just slightly jealous. I'm sure with cheats you could make your own loan system, give them money, and every so often remove. Yeah, totally. I think that's what I did before I had a mod for it. I just cheated myself money, but then I would like pay it back that way. Yes, of course, Megan. Of course. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy making breakfast. Thank you for that follower. Thank you. The Midwest is snow and freezing rain. Ooh, the freezing rain is not a nice part though. Okay, I always wonder, like, you get a large performance gain, but it doesn't actually show up here. I always wonder how that works. But it is moving up nicely, but I don't think we're actually going to get a promotion today. I don't think it's gonna go up to, because he has work until 4. I don't think it's gonna tick the box of excellent. It's just not gonna tick the box of excellent. Oh, that is slightly frustrating. That is slightly frustrating. Also, she's doing well enough to actually breeze through her homework right away. His fun is really low. So maybe he can actually play some chess again, because that will get up his logic as well. He is currently at level 6 of the astronaut career, about to go to level 7. Do you have a favorite kind of room to build in The Sims? Ooh, that's a really good question. I like that question. When I do a build, I tend to very often start with the bathroom. Like, I don't know why, but either the kitchen or the bathroom, because I really like cluttering those. I think my least favorite room is the living room, because I always find it a really big challenge to find a layout that isn't awkward. Like, for some reason, bigger spaces I find a bit more difficult, but I think maybe kitchen is my favorite. Do you have a favorite, Lindsay? Yes, of course, Anna. Of course. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for wanting to lurk here. I appreciate it. Why do you give up, Musgunun? Why do you give up? What's going on? Those are your favorites too. I love taking the time and make them look lived in. Exactly. I feel like that's what I like with a kitchen. I have the stuff in the game with or without CC that allows me to make that kitchen look used and lived in. But for the living room, like cozy blankets and pillows and stuff, you really need CC for that. And currently I'm playing in a house with a lot of CC, but for the houses that I built, that I put on the gallery, I tend to not use too much CC. So that makes a lot of sense. Also, Raven, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, my cucumber is in the way of me taking my last sip. Last recess, no one wanted to play with me. I just climbed around on my own. If that happens again, what should I do? You can just ask the other kids to join. Oh, yes. Oh my God. Thank you, Rose. We were going to adopt a kitty. I've been just completely forgetting about this. Oh, that's really silly on my end. Let's actually do it. Can she do it, or does Dandy have to do it? I always forget this. No, I think actually Dandy has to do it on the computer. Household. Adopt. Adopt a cat. Okay, stop playing chess and we're gonna get a cat. She's lonely at school. Yeah, she's lonely at school, so she's getting a cat. And like her dad is thinking, we need to give you a cat because that way you hopefully won't be such a bother to us. Wait, when did you... I'm literally not joking, Muskunen. I think it didn't post because the text is too long. Because when you said you give up, I actually scrolled up to check. But I don't have a message from you at all, like not a single one in chat since the last time you mentioned was your pronouns at 6:20. That's the last message I see from you in chat. Like literally scrolling through chat now to see if I'm missing it, but I think it is getting held because it might be too long. Because there's no message from you. Until the one where you say, okay, I give up. Like the 6:42. There's nothing. Gonna post it in 2 messages. Yes, I think that might help. I think that might help because they just didn't come through. Didn't come through. Thank you so much for the breather. Thank you, thank you. And also, thank you for that follow. Kitchen is fun. I find basement hard to do. I add living room, kitchen, gym. Gym and basement is a good one for sure. Yeah. Yes. Unless filter words are on. But then usually, like, most of the time, unless it's really a blocked word. But I think then as the poster, you are not allowed to even post it. But I think, like, when there's a blocked word in there, I see it. Like, Automod catches it, and I can see it as a moderator. And all of my moderators can see it, by the way. Just the rest of chat cannot see it. But I think if a message is too long, Twitch chat for some reason just filters it out, but it looks like you posted it. But feel free to post it in 2 messages, because then I actually think I can read it. Kitchens are your favorite, and I think bathrooms are least favorite. Oh, that's interesting. Because I kind of see them in the same category. But they are different, yeah. Funny story, today at work, I went to the toilet to fix my clothes, so I tucked in my shirt inside my pants and got stuck from my bracelet into my pants. There I was standing with my left hand behind my back inside my pants, stuck. Oh no. I wonder where this story is going. I got the message a few times with filter words, maybe. That's okay, no worries. Like, sometimes Automod just picks up on silly things as well. Was so close to walk out of the toilet and ask someone to help me, but then I realized no matter how I tried to explain the situation, it would just sound too weird. So I continued to struggle with the handcuff and finally got my hand loose. Sometimes it's hard to be me. That feels like something that could happen to me too, Muskunen. Oh my god. Like, you were just standing there like, okay, crap, what am I gonna do now? Like, am I gonna do the walk of shame? Or am I gonna try and figure it out with the risk of panicking and not being able to fix it? Also, Kimchi, welcome to chat. Hello, hello. I am using the Dove shader. I don't think I have a specific command for my shaders in Sims. Although, maybe I do. Okay, it's not. It's neither of those commands. So then the easiest would be to, if I do that. So if you click on the link that says Sims mods, it actually directly links to a page that includes all of the mods that I use, but it also includes a direct download link to the shader that I'm using. I need to make lunch, but my cat won't get off my lap. I don't have the heart to kick him off, but I'm so hungry. Can you like gently lift him up and give him an extra cuddle before you put him down? Of course, Kimchi, anytime. Of course, of course. It all worked out so good, so no regrets. I'm glad that you don't have any regrets. Okay, we should pick a cat. I was thinking Frankie's really cute because he's 2 different colored eyes, but also look at Bo. Bo is neutered though. Actually, all the kittens are sprayed or neutered. Oh no, they're not. But I don't necessarily want to have kittens later, so maybe we should go for Bo. Last cat on the right is cute. Okay, I feel like... So one of you wants Lily. I feel like both Fazeman and Caroline want to go for Bo. Yogi looks mischievous. Yogi looks very mischievous. Yeah. I like Bo, though. I'm a little bit in love with Bo. Orange Kitty because of Dandy. Ooh, I like that, too. Although her generation is gray, so maybe she should get... Maybe she should get a gray cat. I mean, to kind of fit with her storyline, because this will be Siri's cat. We could also go for Noodle. The bottom right. He looks like he's so missing some brain cells. Geppetto and both JJ and Geppetto look like they're missing brain cells. Also, Yarkitect, welcome to chat. Noodle, I feel like Noodle kind of matches with Siri's vibe, though. Second cat on second row. Yeah, so that's Noodle. That's this one. I think I'm gonna invite over Noodle. Because that's a gray cat. I feel like that would be a really good fit. Also, like, he always just is just chilling in his spacesuit. And I know that you have some really nice butt cheeks in your spacesuit, but maybe just wear your normal outfit. Maybe you can wear like your warm weather outfit. I don't think you've been wearing that. Also his party outfit. He's gonna wear his party outfit because it's too much on fleek and we've never worn it. 4-hour stream today. Daughter needs to shower, or do I wait 10 more minutes? I think I'm gonna like stop in a little bit. Yeah. Like, I don't want to go over 4 hours today. I don't want to go over 4 hours because I also hear Scott has like started to make dinner. I do love good butt cheeks. I can't lie about that. I can't lie about that. Also, another loan payment is due. How many times a week do we have to do loan payments? We're going broke on this. You're waiting, okay. I appreciate that. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. I was actually like debating waiting a little bit until after 7 because I know that a lot of people start their stream at 7. And I was thinking of maybe doing another raid. Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. But I was like, if I do another raid today, I want to make sure that like people I might want to raid are on and they all start. Oh my God. Can we just take a moment? This is so sweet. I should wait to make lunch then. Your kitty is so, you're lucky. Like, yes. 10 more minutes of stream. That means that I can cuddle for 10 more minutes. Okay, sorry, but we need to take a picture of this. Like, hello? Look at how cute this is. Sorry, I need to do it from the other side as well. The table is a little bit in the way, but... Look at how cute. The kitten is so tiny. And like, I don't know, they immediately went to each other as well. I didn't do anything. I didn't click on an interaction yet. And like, she immediately went for the kitty. She immediately went for the kitty. That is adorable. Also, okay, quick butt check moment. These pants also, nice butt. Not as nice as your spacesuit, but nice butt. And also this outfit is so good. It was meant to be. It really was, yeah. It really was. I suddenly feel like petting a baby kitty. Me too. Kittens are so cute. Friendly, get to know. Friendly, pet. Just became acquaintances with Noodle. We do have to keep in mind that Noodle isn't nurtured or sprayed yet, so we're probably gonna have to do that ourselves, which is gonna cost money. Playful. I love playful cats. Can we do more get to know? I kind of want to know their traits before we officially adopt them. Friendly, get to know. I think cats also have 3 traits. Yeah, quick butt check. It's very important, right? Also, she just started cleaning out our fridge. Affectionate. Okay, this is starting to turn into the perfect cat. Friendly. Pet. Friendly. Give a treat. Frisky. What does frisky mean? Playful and full of energy. Oh my god, this cat is so much fun. Like, this cat is literally playful, frisky, and affectionate. This is the perfect cat for us. Perfect cat. Okay, Dandy actually went to sleep, but maybe Dandy needs to formally round off the adoption with the lady, because I don't think Siri can do that. End adoption evaluation. Let's do that. Yes, they will get the zoomies, but I like that though. That's so cat-like. That's like so realistic. Yeah, let's adopt. Is off to school. Let's call the next baby daddy. Oh. Click the carrier. I think you can do it. Oh, really? I can't click the carrier though. Like, there's no interaction for me here. Oh, but I first have to adopt the cat. I think I have to click it. You can't really get it for a trial period, no. You can't really get it for a trial period. You can just have the cat come over and then you can get an introduction. You can still refuse it, like, after this portion of time, but you have to decide now whether you want to adopt or not. But I think he's going to adopt and then end the evaluation. Are you sure you want to adopt this pet? Yes, I am really sure. I think we need to keep the name Noodle. Like, I don't know why, but that's a really good cat name. I like Noodle. That's cute. Okay, and then he can actually end the adoption evaluation. There we go. And then we need to buy some pet stuff. We need to buy a litter box and like a little food bowl and a little place for the cat to sleep. Maybe not a full cat tree, although we have the space in this house to have a full cat tree. Like, that cat tree could easily go here in front of the... Your sim accidentally has 4 pets or so. Chaos. That I can imagine that being chaos, yeah. But as soon as the adoption is done, she's actually gonna go. Yeah, perfect. Let's actually go and buy some of the things that we need for the cat. So we'll need a little pet bowl. I always like to get the automatic feeder because my brain doesn't allow me to remember that I need to feed my cat. So I need to do it once in every while and then we're good. But actually, maybe I can put that in the kitchen. Like, I feel like having your pet feeding station in the kitchen makes more sense. Right? Like having the pet bowl in the kitchen. And then the litter box. Maybe we do the litter box outside. Like underneath this little overhang. Like, I think it makes sense to have your litter box outside, especially if you have so much outdoor space. And since there's no stairs, the cat should be able to go here themselves, even if they're a kitten. Which pets do you all prefer in The Sims, cats or dogs? That's a good question. I like it. And then I was gonna place a cat tower here. Like, technically we have a wardrobe here, but I think in real life it would also be completely fine to have a cat tower in front of it and then kind of move that aside if you wanna reach that wardrobe. These things are always so ginormous, but I kind of like it. Like, if you size it down, it glitches out, so I prefer to keep them actual size if possible. And then maybe Siri, you can actually go and fill, and then you can call Noodle to eat. I just realized we are gonna constantly lose the cat. Because this house is really big and the cat is really tiny. It is a bit easier to take care of a cat than it is of a dog, yeah. For sure. Why are you sad? Feeling hurt? Oh, that's because of her being close to your dad. Oh, we didn't take really good care of their needs now, did we? Maybe before you actually go to sleep, like maybe you should get some food. Get some food, take a quick shower, and then go to sleep. Because I think his bed is good enough for him to sleep plenty before he... Oh, he actually has a day off tomorrow. Because it's currently... Okay, so he has a day off tomorrow, so we don't even have to wake up super early. Then definitely go take care of yourself first. How about her? I just realized it's Siri's birthday. She got a kitten for her birthday. I completely forgot. But it's Siri's birthday. And that's so cute that she got a... I was going to say that she got a chicken. That she got a kitten for her birthday. Not a chicken, Rosanna. Where did the chicken come from in my brain? Oh, that is so good. It's like a birthday gift for her. Okay, I'm literally obsessed by that now. That's the timing of that is like, funnily enough. Maybe I'm hungry. Yeah, the chicken. I mean, chickens are great too, but I don't know why kitten, chicken, brain, I don't know. Cutest chicken ever. It's just, oh, we should have called the cat Chicken. That would have been so funny if the cat was called Chicken. But realizing that, I think it is kind of fitting that she ages up without having a birthday party or a birthday cake. Like, it's very sad, but her dad doesn't like her. So I think in a sense, it's really sad that he just completely forgot her birthday. She got herself a kitten, or maybe she got that from her friends or something, but she didn't get, or maybe her dad got her like a kitten for her birthday to kind of just be rid of her seeking attention. But he did not bake her a cake. He's not going to throw her a party, and she's going to be really sad about that. Because I think we can use that as like a reason to why she always wants to make sure to celebrate every single one of her children's birthdays as soon as we're playing with her storyline and like her generation. So I think I'm just gonna let her age up, and she's going to be sad about it. Like her dad is, it's not technically a forgotten birthday because she got a kitten, but there's no celebration. There was no cake. And although she really loves Noodle, she also feels the reason she got a cat is kind of because then her dad doesn't have to pay as much attention to her. The kid is home. Yeah, well, good luck to you. There's a TikTok account. Yes. Oh my god. The checking if things are bigger than Goose. Because I've seen those TikToks and they're so cute. Chicken noodle soup. Oh my god. Yes. Chicken noodle soup. I love that. I love it. It's such a good account. It's such a good account. I sent it to a friend of mine, like her nickname. We call her Goose. That's her nickname. And she's like, she really loves geese. And she thinks like, for instance, the Untitled Goose Game is like one of her favorite games. And she's also really obsessed with cats and kittens. So I sent that account to her and she was so happy she cried. This is getting deep. Yeah, I love my storytelling. I'm in the middle of Try for Baby. Previous baby daddy is calling. Oh yeah, that sounds like The Sims. Also, you actually need to wake up and get yourself some food and then properly go to sleep. And then she's gonna age up into a teenager, so maybe the next stream we're gonna play with the Not So Berry Challenge, which is probably gonna be next week. We can actually redecorate her room a little bit. Because right now it's very much a kid's room, but she's gonna go to high school. So maybe she can also go a little bit more into a darker phase. I feel like, because she's also gonna have 3 failed relationships before finding the one that she loves. And she's had a really hard and rough childhood with living with her dad and like having this constant being hurt and festering grudge and stuff. So maybe during her puberty and her high school years, she can actually be a little bit emo. Like we can make her go to the dark side of gray. I can picture Mr. Rosanna. He's getting dinner, the dinner all cold now. No, he's actually cooking right now. I can hear him. I can hear him. it starts to smell nice. Like, good smells are coming. Aw, look at the kitten just meowing at her feather toy or like the tower. Poor Noodle. What is he making? I think today we're having like Mexican rice with chicken and bell peppers. It's like it's a HelloFresh recipe. Hi Elsa, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Chicken is playing with the cat tree. Actually, like the cat being so white, it kind of looks like chicken. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, he is actually sleeping. And she, I think, can go to bed now as well. I'm sorry, there's a vampire at our door. Can you just leave? I know that I just said that she's gonna go into her emo phase, but this vampire took that very literal. He was like, emo phase? I'm here. I am here. But yeah, both of them are sleeping now. Let me actually save my game. And I think that is it for today. Like I said in the beginning of stream, I was really tired. As always, I get really pumped and excited from like hanging out with you guys and streaming. Yeah, I really need to take care of myself and we're gonna go and have some dinner and stuff. He's gonna teach her the emo ways. Maybe she gets involved with a vampire in high school. Can you manage the cats or dogs or do they do what they want? They just do what they want. You can actually download a mod to make your cats become playable, but I don't really like that. I never left the emo phase, it just got darker. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in our Not So Berry challenge, which side it's gonna go to. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I actually really want to raid today. I don't know why, I'm just really feeling up for it. So I would love it if you want to come with me on a raid. And I actually know where I want to go, and that's kind of why I was waiting until after 7, because a lovely friend of mine is also playing some Sims, and I would love to take you to her. I think she might still be on her starting screen. No, she actually just came on. Okay, that's good. She's playing some Sims, she's doing some rags to riches, and she's one of the people that I'm going to Paris with. Like, she's also coming to TwitchCon, and she's one of my favorite people on the internet. So some of you might actually know where we're going now. But if you are coming along with us, let me see. Do I still have them here? I don't think I do. No, so I'm just going to do this. Oh, Sweetie is here. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were here, Sweetie. But thank you. Thank you for the Discord and the socials. If you guys want to hang out in the Discord, feel free to join. We would absolutely love to have you there. And also feel free to follow me on any of my socials. I'm very active on YouTube when it comes to The Sims as well. So feel free to follow that channel if you're interested. And let me actually set up the raid to the wonderful and lovely Amber. If you're coming with me, do you have a link to the pack challenge? Yes, it is on my info page. Oh, thank you, Sweetie. Okay, why am I trying to even do it myself when I know there's a mod here? Like, I should just not. Should not be so stubborn. Thank you, Sweetie. I'm gonna start a raid. If you guys want to come along with me, I would genuinely really appreciate it to share some love with Amber, because Amber is lovely and wonderful, and I know that you guys will absolutely love it over there as well. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope that you had, just like me, a great time. I'm really enjoying the Not So Berry challenge. Like seriously, I'm having so much fun, and I'm really glad that we're back at it. If you come with us, feel free to copy the little butts if you're subbed, and the little leaves if you're not subbed to the channel. Thank you, Pickup Notes, for lurking. I really appreciate it. I will be back on Friday. We're gonna do some more building then. So feel free to join in if you want to. And with all of that, I think that's it for me today. I love every single one of yous. I'll be back on Friday. Have a great rest of your time zone, and I'll see you soon.